Yes, it is that time, guys. Monday Night Raw, the final Monday Night Raw of 2019, the final Monday Night Raw of the decade. What's up, what's up? Here we are. Welcome, guys. Let's check this out. Let's see what they got for us. Oh, they're just going to start it out. All right. Whoa, oh, you know the song. You know the song. What is up, everybody? If you're in the chat, if you can see me, if you can hear me, say what's up, guys. Let me see you. Let me hear you. What is up? YouTube in the house. Mixer in the house. Let your voice be heard, guys. Let your voice be heard. Apparently, Andrade is the new United States champion, so Rey Mysterio, I don't know why they put that title on him at all. Doesn't really make much sense, but hey, they needed to bolster the house show presence, I guess. The house show tickets. Pyro, whoa! Yep, we got Pyro, baby. We got Pyro. What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pyro, woo! How did he win it? He won it from Rey Mysterio at a house show at like Madison Square Garden or something. All right.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw with the wedding of Bobby Lashley and Lana. That is going to happen here tonight. It is the wedding of the year. Not to mention, we're going to see newlyweds, but also a...
All right, I'm going to turn that down. They're playing the song a little too loud. I'm not trying to get got. Happy New Year. Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy. It just seems so, like, dark and brooding. Happy New Year. These guys are going to kick each other's butts. What is up, everybody? I see We Rupt. I see Mo. I see RKO CJ. I see One Hit. I see Still the Dude. Still the Dude. What did your name used to be? Oh, starting out with Kevin Owens.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Kevin Owens. Starting off the final Raw of the decade. Kevin Owens. Hey, maybe, I don't know how much longer you guys think Kevin Owens has. How much longer do you think he'll wrestle for? Think he'll be a lifelong WWE guy from now on, or do you think he's gonna wrestle for like 4 more years, 3 more years, and then go somewhere else, or you think he's just gonna be done with his career? I'd be very interested to know what you guys think about that. Oh, promo time.
Courtesy of Kevin Owens.
Let's go.
And you want to know why we're gonna do that? Here's why.
Oh, we got more. Oh, recap of the whole Seth Rollins and AOP thing.
Super kick. Kevin Owens trying to get to the steel chair with the AOP into the ring.
Those aren't bad men out there.
KO's going to stay for his family. Think so?
Things going to get real dark around here.
Did I see the tip? No, I did not. I did not see it. Hang on. Yo, Mo, my goodness, man, thank you so much. Mo, I'll play it in. I'll play it when they go to commercial, so everybody can see it. Thank you, Mo.
Look at the AOP.
Give you hype right now.
This is not about sending messages. They enjoy this. What? Oh, you want me to move?
Blacked Out in the house. What's up, Blacked Out?
If I get up, it's both your asses.
There we go. Now it's working. Let's show it Samoa Joe and AOP. That was a cool spot right there. I love that. Finish him. He's a close friend with AEW though. Yeah, I mean, I would say more of his friends are in the WWE right now. More of the people that he's wrestled with in the past. Look, Finn Balor, not Finn Balor.
Seth and the AOP
Sami Zayn
have been running wild all over this place for weeks now. I know that better than anyone.
Adam
in
Cole,
fact, they sent me to the
most of those
hospital,
guys
twice
are still here.
in a month. But that's fine with me. See, every week I come out here, I call them out, and I get the hell beaten out of me. And guess what? I'm going to keep calling them out every week. I'm going to keep getting the hell beaten out of me. But I swear, sooner or later, I am taking one of you idiots down with me. But where I have a problem is when the consequences of their actions impact people in that locker room that I respect, that I look up to. And the name that comes to mind right now is Rey Mysterio.
You think he'll stay? Lewis says he'll stay. A little bit of
there's not a whole lot of people in this industry that I respect
T, what's up?
as much as Rey Mysterio. And last week, after they sent me to the hospital, it made me sick to watch the three of them gang up on a legend like him and to see Seth Rollins stomp his head through that stage. But the worst part is that Seth and AOP's actions last week, I know, are why Rey Mysterio lost the United States title to Andrade at Madison Square Garden a few days ago.
It looked like he forgot his lines for a second.
What Kevin Owens is referring
Game
to.
Maker, what's up, dude?
The world's most famous arena king, Rey Mysterio, one-on-one with Andrade. And well, what do you think about Kevin Owens' thoughts of too much taken out of Rey Mysterio and he just couldn't compete at 100%?
Well, I saw this match. I saw every bit of it, and it was obvious that Rey Mysterio was not at 100% throughout this match. He was suffering from the injury.
The crowd actually went kind of wild for him winning that. Nice. We got a video of the Madison Square Garden thing where Andrade won. He won with the hammerlock DDT. There was no weird interference in that replay.
After watching that Seth AOP, I've had enough of tape study. Come on,
oh boy. Perfect. Uh-oh. Here comes Seth. Seth, I love how Seth's acting about this. He's always like, what's wrong with this guy? Why is he always coming after me? Why is he always talking trash? Oh, and he's got AOP with him. All right, here we go.
Big picture. This is not something that I have chosen. This is something that has been forced upon me by you and by people like you who think that they know best. This position I find myself in, it is my sacrifice.
Your sacrifice.
It is me sacrificing myself for the greater good, to be a leader,
welcome.
To be a messiah, to take this industry into the next decade. Kevin, you have left me no choice but to impose my will. And if you resist, you saw what happened to Rey Mysterio. You saw what happened to Samoa Joe, Kevin. If you resist, the AOP will enforce my will. And that is just a sad choice.
Kevin Owens doesn't have had enough of this.
Kevin Owens taking it right to AOP.
Kevin, when are you going to learn? When are you going to learn, Kevin?
Sounding like Minister Taker talking about sacrifice. He is.
It's just not a smart decision on the part of Kevin Owens.
Seth's wearing one glove. I know. What's up with that? Arsenio, how you doing? Kevin Owens getting beat up by Austin the Pain in the corner while Seth is on the mic.
You don't want to look.
Oh, wait a minute.
Seth Rollins talking about imposing his will.
Kelly
and
Matthews.
AOP is beating down Kevin Owens.
I just don't get it. What did Kevin Owens
Oh
expect?
my goodness. Samoa Joe has returned. Is he dressed to impress? Yeah, he's dressed for action. Oh, Samoa Joe's here. Running down. Oh, big boot destroys Akam.
Joe taking it right to Akam and Ray's arm.
Holy moly. Samoa Joe.
The eyes of Samoa
Joe.
tell the story.
Hold on, Joe, don't do this.
Seth Rollins hammering away at Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe with a strong right hand.
Jab after jab.
Destroying the face of Seth Rollins. Oh, yo, a Coquina clutch on Seth Rollins. Taking him down.
Joe's got him.
Oh my goodness.
Joe's got the
Look out behind you.
From behind. The numbers advantage.
Oh no.
AOP.
Oh, Kevin Owens with the steel chair now.
With an equalizer.
Tenderizing the backs of AOP.
Rollins on top of
Seth
Kevin
Rollins
Owens
trying to even the score here.
Rollins and AOP. And Kevin Owens starting to fight back again.
Uh-oh. Thank goodness, here comes some security.
A bunch of security guards trying to pull stuff apart. You're gonna need more than that. Okay, that looks like a good amount. There's like 20 security guards in the ring now.
Well, what happens,
Holy
King,
moly.
when something pushes back, like Samoa Joe?
CB Gaming, what's up? Welcome.
Kevin Owens pushes back.
Well, you see what happens. It's chaos. Come on, Joe.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Yo, what is going on with this pit bar up here? What is this?
Complete chaos kicking us off here on Raw.
Get out of there, Seth.
Just a bunch of security guards trying to pull everybody apart. I don't know what happened with these tips, but we're about to find out once the commercial comes, man.
I don't understand why people like Kevin Owens and now Samoa Joe can't see.
Still just a fight right now. They're just trying to hold Samoa Joe, Seth Rollins. Oh my goodness. Kevin Owens off the top with a senton. Oh my goodness. Takes everybody out.
Come on, security, do your job.
Kevin Owens just knocked over like 18 people.
Chaos kicking us off.
Get
this under control.
Come one,
wow,
come all,
straight to
and
commercial.
prepare yourself for it.
Just too much. Wow, man. That was a good way to start out Monday Night Raw, I'll tell you that. My goodness, what is happening over here? Whoa! Hang on a second. Mo with the donation. Yes, the donation of Skywalker. Randy Orton Mo taking down the whole entire empire. Imagine if the whole entire Skywalker saga ended with Randy Orton just RKOing the Death Star into the planet. My goodness. What is up? Thank you guys so much for joining. Mo killing it out here. Mo, thank you. Mo hype. You can't hear Gritty. Can't hear me? What do you mean? Destroyed the Force. I think he just destroyed the Empire. I don't think he destroyed the Force. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear me. Welcome, welcome. RKO the Emperor. Welcome, everybody. And then also, okay, so Kelly says he can hear me. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the issue is here. Can everybody else hear me? As an RKOer, I know the pain, Randy, but I'll let him do the talking. Oh boy. Yes, RKO knows a little bit about this. They need a partner to fight. I think it'll be Mysterio, maybe, probably, but I'm kind of not interested in that match. I want AOP to just be smashing people. I don't want them to try to send them off with the with the oh, you lost. Here we go, 2020. I don't want to see that. CM Punk, please return tonight. We shall see, man. We shall see. Speaking of that, okay, now you can hear me. Speaking of that, Game Maker. We have 2 RKOs back to back. This is the majorest, the greatest RKO of all time. Look at this. Randy Orton catches the RKO from probably his greatest foe yet. My goodness. Game Maker. $20? Game Maker hype. Game Maker. Thank you so much, dude. $20. What is that? Yeah, Yeah, that's what I got already. I got this. Okay. Just making sure everything's working correctly. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome. $20, man. Yeah, please no rumors, spoilers, or dirt sheets, guys. Keep those things to yourself. If you have speculation, just say, "Oh, hey, I would like this to happen," but no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets, guys. There's enough of that stuff floating around the internet. We should just chill here and hang out and watch the action unfold for what it is.
Off here on Raw.
My goodness, Game Maker, thank you so much.
Beat him on the way in the building.
Gentlemen, excuse me, sorry to bother you. Just an FYI, security is on
Kevin
the way,
Owens
but
and Samoa
Joe, I just had a quick question for you. Given what happened last week, why would you get involved in such a situation?
Why would I get involved? You see, much like the great Seth Rollins, I didn't have a choice. Seth Rollins chose for me to be involved. Seth Rollins made a choice to never be safe again. Seth Rollins made a choice to make sure that Kevin Owens will never stand alone again.
Joe, I've known you for a very long time. I've known a lot of bad people. Never.
Game Maker.
As bad as you.
Gonna keep
I
getting
mean
time
that
here.
in the nicest way possible. And after everything I've done in
There
this
you go.
company,
That shouldn't happen
I
anymore.
wouldn't have imagined anyone would be by my side for this fight. But if anybody is going to be there, I'm glad it's you. Now, Charlie, you say security's on the way, so I guess we're being asked to leave the building. You know what? I feel like I'm asked to leave this building every other week in this place. But you know what? That's fine because
I was
correct me if I'm wrong, but I think for this week anyway. Oh, there they are. For this week anyway, I think we've accomplished what we set out to do, yeah?
Oh, yeah. We did everything we need to do this week.
Now we got 7 days to think of next week.
Yeah, 7 whole days. Boys, we'll make this simple. Anybody touches me, they don't feel with their fingers anymore.
Oh.
Happy New Year.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty good right there.
Happy New Year. Oh, my gosh. Get them. They need to be escorted out of the building.
What do you mean they need to be escorted out of the building?
I mean, this was a special night. They tried to ruin it for everybody.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Imagine something that...
Aleister Black. All right. Here we go. First match of the night. Let's go. Turn up the brightness here a little bit so we can actually see Aleister Black. Okay. This entrance wasn't as good as last time, but it was still good. Last time they had the smoke on him, and when he leaned up through it, the smoke like parted over his body. It was so cool looking. It looked like an old school Dracula movie or something. All right, so we got Aleister Black, Samoa Joe, and Kevin Owens have been escorted out of the building, which means they're probably showing up later because I don't think that keeps anybody out of the building these days. Aleister is on his way to the ring right now. I'm glad they're letting him be a beast, you know. His nose will get broken again. Oh no. I hope not, man. I really hope not. I don't like when people get injured. I really don't like it. Plus, they need all hands on deck, man. They need all hands on deck. After the show, let's grab a bite of Wendy's. Oh man, what is that about? A bite of Wendy's. I mean, yeah, I could use some Wendy's. Yeah, tomorrow there's supposed to be some like New Year's matches, and now out comes Buddy Murphy. I just have it muted during the entrances because WWE is real hardcore about their entrance music. Like they'll get your whole channel struck. They'll get your videos blocked worldwide to where nobody can see your stream, nobody can see your videos. Like they go extra hard on people if you're playing their songs. So that's why I mute all the entrance music.
There's just bad blood between these two.
Once again, thank you, Mo, and thank you,
Aleister Black, known for his striking
thank
ability.
you, Game
to take out his
Maker.
opponent
Thank you guys so much for helping out
Buddy Murphy here in the early going. And
the bottom line here, the top line.
And again, the
thank you so much for the donations, guys.
Between these two superstars last week that saw Buddy Murphy get laid out.
People who are thrown out always come back.
Kick.
I know.
But how about
true.
the knees of the striking ability of Aleister Black?
Ooh, yes, but come on, don't take anything away from Buddy Murphy. You're talking like
Taker rises as the ball drop.
It's not.
Oh, Buddy Murphy.
Nice, Buddy Murphy with a nice Rana.
Rana Black to the outside.
And now Buddy Murphy Black to the outside.
Aleister Black.
Oh boy. Whoop, wait a minute.
Buddy Murphy. He said no. Seen it before. Very nice. Buddy Murphy just sits down. Pick a fight with me.
It was Buddy Murphy who knocked on Aleister
I forgot about Buddy
Black's
Murphy's
door.
accent.
The matchup, shoulders up at
Ooh,
one.
2 counts to Buddy Murphy.
Now trying to sidestep Murphy to the outside.
Ooh, they're just playing off of each other now. They're both seated. They both keep sitting down and crossing their legs, staring at each other.
Trying to get a little bit of one-upsmanship here, King.
Exactly.
Swing and a miss.
Who's going to prevail first?
How is WWE in for you?
Not connected. Oh!
What do you mean?
Aleister Black taking Murphy down into the cover. Murphy quickly
out. The Wendy's comment was supposed to be said by Samoa Joe. Okay, now it makes more sense.
when he enters the ring, he always tries to beat down his
opponents.
Center
of the ring.
Systematically
swinging
neck
breaker
attempt.
Nope.
He's in the ring.
Turns it into a snap suplex. Aleister Black.
Into the cover goes
Going
Black
for a
cover.
quick. You got to know who you're fighting. You're not getting the pin that quick. Aleister Black. I don't know. Trying to show off a little bit. Trying to get the pin extra early.
Matched. More. It's like when you watch one, you're watching the other. These guys are almost clones.
Well, now we see some of the technical ability.
WWE Attack of the Clones.
Black, who has been daring someone to pick a fight with him since his
Aleister Black wears
here
Nikes.
On Monday Night Raw, the first person to knock on the door.
Nike
Buddy Murphy.
officially the stew of darkness.
Between these two, and what a
wow.
kick
Big
right to
side
the
kick.
face.
How is Buddy Murphy
leveled Buddy Murphy
after that? Man.
And Black, now this is part of slowing the game down, King.
Yeah, Game Maker. Dude, that was the plan, right?
And now the strikes to the body, to the face.
Yeah, well, that kick had to loosen some incisors, I can assure you.
I thought that was always the plan.
Murphy, body shot followed by another. And now Buddy Murphy trying a little bit of offense, but King so quickly gets shut down.
You're right about that.
Oh, what a kick to the face again. Another cover, hook to the leg, and another kick out by Buddy Murphy.
How is WWE on for me? Oh, you were trying to say on. I was like, in for me.
Oh,
how's it on for me? This is when it normally comes on.
Take a look at this right here.
It's on the USA Network.
Right to the face goes Aleister Black. But not
we all know WWE is paying me to put over their product. Dude, I wish.
Skills that Black has.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He may be the best in WWE
man.
right now.
I like Buddy Murphy's old theme.
Right back with another
yeah, his
kick
old
to the
theme was
chest.
kind of cool. I remember it being pretty cool.
And Buddy Murphy now sidestepping, trying to get a little bit of separation between he and Black now.
Nice.
Swinging and missing. Oh, face first goes Black, top turnbuckle.
Buddy Murphy staying a little bit ahead. Oh my goodness. Step up, punt kick to the face.
What a kick
Whoa.
from Aleister Black. Murphy may be out.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, don't put capital letters, man. We can see you just fine.
Not gonna be able to pin him up there, though.
What's on the mind of Aleister Black?
Just don't do all caps, guys. The bot will get you.
But I can tell you what,
if everybody did that, imagine what the chat would look like. It would just be so
Murphy now trying
ridiculously hard to read.
You see Murphy for a second checking his teeth. Murphy now up and over.
Buddy Murphy up and over. Sunset flip attempt.
Oh,
yeah. Got him by the hair.
Oh, no.
The ref doesn't care.
Murphy now
oh, Buddy Murphy looking for the upside down super kick, but no, nothing there. Oh my goodness.
Goes Aleister Black.
Whoa.
Remember at TLC, Aleister Black broke his nose.
You're right about
Black
that.
bounce back against Buddy Murphy?
Wow, Buddy Murphy grabbed the leg. He grabbed the leg of Aleister Black while he was standing on the second turnbuckle. He pulled his legs out in such a way that Aleister Black's face went right to the top of the ring post. Kind of like what happened to Cesaro that busted his teeth up into his gums. Kind of like that. My goodness. Goodness gracious. And then we're off to commercial. Yes, man. They're doing some good stuff on Raw so far. I'm definitely invested a little bit more than what they have done recently. I'd say the past couple of months. It's a good way to start it out. Start it out with a storyline, something that breaks out into some madness, not just a storyline where somebody says, and that's the bottom line, and then they walk out, where things actually happen, and it puts forward, it puts more drama into a storyline, and then go straight into a match of this caliber, of these two guys. To me, that's a great way to start out a show. New side plates for your title. What would you get, man? You already got the best ones. You got two of the best ones. Oh yeah, hang on, let me tweet this out. Who would you get? Alright, hang on, let me tweet this out now. Tweet it out now. Funk Soul Brother, tweet it out now. We're at commercial break, guys, so if you wonder why I'm just talking, it's because there is nothing happening. Nothing going on. Alright, let's get this. Let's see if this worked out. 2020 will fade to black sign. Oh, there's a sign that said that? There we go. Perfect. All right. Back to it. Ready for your carrot cake. Sounds delicious.
Between Aleister Black and Buddy Murphy, and Murphy spine first into the
Oh
post.
yeah, I don't want to see anybody do what Cesaro did on the ring post either. Sting?
Those feet of his, those kicks.
Yeah, Scorpions would look cool.
Watch this.
Oh!
Moonsault to the outside.
Wow, Aleister Black moonsault
Wasting
easily.
no time getting Murphy back into
Easily
the ring.
moving between the
knock off
destruction
Murphy
he's handing out right now.
And here's some of those kicks again to the left knee.
Oh man.
Black focusing in on the left knee, trying to chop down the much stronger Buddy Murphy here tonight.
Oh, look out.
Oh!
Your Rock one is messed up. Did you drop it or did it come that way?
Black King rolling right now.
You're right about that. Buddy Murphy in a bad way.
Another moonsault.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
The cover, hook of the leg, and Murphy kicks out at
Buddy
2.
Murphy kicks out.
It's off for a moment. Black right now still reached for his jaw, his nose as well, which went off the post before commercial break.
You know, we're approaching the end of the decade, end of the year.
Make sure if you guys have a few extra moments,
ask him if they had any New Year's resolutions.
Please favorite the tweets, guys.
He resolved
favorite the tweet,
retweet
the tweet.
Unknocked.
Well, he knocked on the door of Aleister Black tonight, kicking. Black all the way to the outside.
It came that way.
And Murphy now.
Oh, that
seems
sucks,
that left
dude.
knee might have,
I hope it's not too messed up.
Murphy may have tweaked his left knee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Buddy Murphy.
Stand.
He's down on bended knee.
Ref, check his leg.
Hopefully
Murphy
he's not
continuing to
actually
fight
injured.
against Aleister Black,
Oh,
and
high
one
kick.
Another strong
Aleister
kick.
Black, beautiful high kick from the outside, kicks Buddy Murphy in the head on the inside of the ring.
Black now, focusing in. Oh no.
I already tweeted it, Mo. All you gotta do is go favorite it. Just go favorite it and retweet it if you want.
Buddy Murphy may be out now, King. Aleister Black
He is without a doubt the most,
I don't have that
precise striker
that particular thing set up here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Aleister Black looking for a double-footed stomp. It looked like, oh, Buddy Murphy flatliner into the second turnbuckle, and then, oh my goodness, drop kick. Oh, Buddy Murphy got caught trying to cheat. He put his feet on all the way up on top of the rope. Buddy Murphy got caught by the ref trying to cheat. Oh my goodness, over the top rope. Wrecking ball drop kick by Buddy Murphy. Kind of late in the match for this, but Buddy Murphy looks like he's going flying up over the top rope. Beautiful, oh my goodness. He gets so much momentum on that. He flew almost all the way to the ramp with the tope con hilo.
He's hurting bad.
Front flip over the top rope. Now, Buddy Murphy up top. Meteora flattens Aleister Black. Looks for the pin. Here we go. That's one. Aleister Black kicks out. Holy moly. One side Warrior, one side Sting. That would be great. That would be great.
How much damage done to the knee, King?
Well, you're right about that, but watch this. Watch Aleister Black.
Too bad the gigantic gold nugget belt didn't have exchangeable side plates, because that would be even better if you could get the WCW one and put it on there.
The WWE Universe knows it.
That'd be even more significant.
Completely stole the show at TLC and doing the same thing
but
here tonight.
the belt you had eventually was the they melded them together, so it still counts. Yeah, I'd like that. Both of them are incredible.
Well, I think Buddy Murphy right now is going through his mind. He's trying to change strategies.
Uh-oh, Aleister Black. He does not want Buddy Murphy flying around this place anymore.
Aleister Black trying to hold down Buddy Murphy. And Black now.
Oh my goodness, Aleister Black looking for a superplex. Oh no, Aleister Black gets just flatted off the top rope. Here comes sunset flip, takedown, right into the pin combination. No, Buddy Murphy, sit out powerbomb. Not enough, not enough.
Didn't get him.
You got the nameplate at the bottom. Yeah, they do.
Unbelievable. Watch this. Watch this.
One more look at this. Roll through. Presence of mind, the Power King, and then perfect position, center of the ring. But to your point, give it up for
I love my belt. Dude, if I had one, I would wear it all the time. I'd always have it with me or next to me. Like, I really wish I had one.
Buddy Murphy has put in tonight, gutting it out with an apparent left knee injury. What a match here tonight. And Buddy Murphy, who's gone toe-to-toe with Roman Reigns, has a victory over Daniel Bryan.
Heck yeah, Cody.
Trying to put away
I agree.
Aleister Black.
And if he can do it with that leg tweak like
yep,
it is,
they were a tag team. That's why I was saying it'd be better if it was like like the gold nugget belt. But then on top of that, though, it kind of wouldn't, because the gold nugget belt eventually became the belt that you have. Oh my goodness, super kick right to the chin. Aleister Black in a lot of trouble, looking woozy. Oh, went for the knee. Aleister Black catches the leg. Oh, and sweeps the other leg out. Aleister Black. Oh, Judas effect. Ooh, combos. Oh, Buddy Murphy says, I got kicked too, huh? You think you're Foot Locker? I'm Foot Action. Oh, goodness. Nice kick. Aleister Black. Fast and furious action. Call Vin Diesel. Off the rope. Jumping knee by Buddy Murphy right to the mouth. Looking for Murphy's Law. No. Brain buster by Aleister Black. Oh. Yo. Kick out. Buddy Murphy and Aleister Black showing us what a match should look like.
You know, I came here tonight an Aleister Black fan,
good
but
stuff.
I think I'm going home a Buddy Murphy fan.
This crowd is loving it, man.
WWE Universe.
So am I. This is a McDonald's match.
Just fans of this match.
Aleister.
King, I want to ask you this point. What's it gonna take?
I want Buddy Murphy to win, man, but I don't think they're going to mess with Aleister's streak right now.
They have an answer right now either.
This is good stuff, man.
Black staring a hole into Buddy Murphy.
Uh-oh. Aleister Black got the foot under the chin of Buddy Murphy, lifting him up. What city they're in? They're in Connecticut. Oh, no! He ducked Black Mass. Murphy's Law, no! Takes him down, 2. No. Finish Hype King. Oh, my goodness. Black Mass. And now lifts him up for another Black Mass. Finish Hype King. What is up, man? Thank you very much for the 5,000 sparks. Bringing the hype. Oh my goodness, dude. Another Black Mass. This is done. Goodness gracious. Good match. No man is ever truly knocked out. Holy moly. He lifted him up with another Black Mass. Ay, ay, ay. Finish. What's up? Yeah, they're in Connecticut. Oh. Go. I need that health. Dang it. The first aid kit. I need it. Yeah, that was definitely good matches right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get that 4 as well. I agree with that completely. My goodness. Ace in the building. Daddy's home. Hey, actually, Samoa Joe was here today. This might be the biggest win of Aleister Black's career right here. This really was great.
For Aleister,
gonna shake his hand? Oh man is ever truly knocked out. Nope, not shaking his hand. Seth Rollins backstage. And AOP.
Boys. Hey. Somebody explain to me what's going on here. What are you guys thinking?
Whoever comes from this side, I got him. Anybody that comes from this side is mine. No one's kicking us out tonight.
Nobody is kicking us out tonight. Look, management has politely asked us to leave. Management wants to have the last Raw of 2019 without their leader, without their Messiah, without Seth freaking Rollins. And I said,
their Messiah.
Let them try. The show will be canceled by the end of the next match. They don't stand a chance.
I love that jacket, though.
Oh. Right on cue, right on cue,
Security's here to escort them out.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but your services will not be needed. We are leaving here tonight voluntarily. Clear the way, boys.
They're just gonna walk out.
Wow, it's very gentlemanly.
And now Lana's backstage.
Congratulations.
The boos ring out.
Big day.
Oh, Rowan.
Big wedding. I'm so happy for you. But you seem to have misplaced an invitation for me. I mean that, or you just don't like me. So which is it? Did you misplace an invitation? Or don't you like me?
Me.
We don't care anyway.
What the heck, Rowan?
What on earth?
What was that about? I don't know what that was about, but he just flexed on Lana. Maybe he's going to be the guy who ruins it.
We want the smoke.
We want the smoke. Oh yeah, this Wednesday we're going to be able to find out who won the award. I went to vote, but I just looked like a lot to do.
On broadcast TV, we've got 3 of the biggest matches in NXT history.
Mamma mia!
On a special New Year's edition of NXT this Wednesday, 8/7 Central, only on USA.
Dun-dun, dun-dun. Commercial break time. Man, so far this Raw has been pretty good. Lashley better tell Lana to kick bricks, to hit the bricks. I hope that that's the end of the of this. It would be perfect, dude. It would be very perfect if Lashley was playing Lana this whole time and that she gets left at the altar, and that's the ultimate like ending of this storyline, that she gets left at the altar. Because I really felt something when Bobby Lashley started being like, oh, you know, I don't like it when people tell me what to do. I was like, oh my goodness, did he play her? Is this what it is? But then he was like, "Oh, it's fine though. It's fine." So I hope that was foreshadowing for what's about to happen tonight. I really hope that Bobby Lashley has a moment where he punks Lana. Black against Murphy again. Yeah, they had a great match though, Domo. I've been a fan of Aleister Black since before he came to NXT. But I must admit, I've liked Baron Corbin a little bit better, but not better as a performer, but just I followed him a little bit easier. Let's just say that. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you have not already done it, please leave a thumbs up on the YouTube video, guys. The YouTube thumbs up are so necessary right now because what YouTube is doing is they're prioritizing channels that are backed by major corporations. So they're making it so that in the future you may not even be able to find reviews by independent sources. Like you'll just be able to find not that Jimmy Fallon cares, but you'll just be able to find Jimmy Fallon. You'll just be able to find like these mainstream television channels and news outlets will be like at the top of everyone's recommendations. So if you could please thumbs up the video, guys. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you support independent content like this because this is for the fans, for the real supporters of these things. And if we allow gigantic corporations to take over the things we love, then it's going to turn into Star Wars. It's going to turn into this conglomerate where they're in charge of the things that you've loved your whole life, and they don't even care about them. They're just trying to make money off of you, and it's one of those situations where support the people who you know are real fans and try to help us out so that we can continue on doing this. Not just me, just all the people who are actual wrestling supporters on all these platforms. Please do that, man. People who aren't just looking out for their bottom line. People who are here day in and day out trying to give you good entertainment and good analysis of wrestling and fun times and cool ideas and statements on what can make wrestling better and positivity and all that stuff. Try to support that by leaving a thumbs up at least, guys, and at most try to donate a couple bucks. Try to subscribe to the channel. Try to become a member over on YouTube or go to my Mixer channel and give some embers. Embers are an interactive way of hooking stuff up here. Randy Orton injured.
Pennsylvania. The Viper is here tonight. He will address the injury and also will discuss his future. Again, Randy Orton injured, but we will hear from the Viper live tonight on the Raw season, or I should say the yearly finale.
Nick Cannon.
The Decade King.
No kidding.
Let's hope not.
Bad news about Randy Orton. Yeah. And speaking of bad news, what was Eric Rowan doing? I mean, just barging in on Lana. Doesn't he know it's bad luck?
Rowan. I wonder why they added the Eric part back. Remember, he was just Rowan. Is Andrade gonna get his full name back? All right, Rowan is here, and he brought his cage, and I know what's in the cage now, guys. I found out. This is not a rumor. This is not a spoiler. This is not a dirt sheet, but I know exactly what's in there. I found out because I looked inside and I saw it, and I'm going to show you now. So avert your eyes if you don't want to see. Oh, too late. This is what's inside. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda is inside. Okay. Sorry I spoiled it, but here you go. Baby Yoda's inside the cage.
Well, let's face it. No one wants to compete with
It's a George Foreman grill.
Look at this guy.
Dudley's in there.
Whoa, Rowan charging in.
I don't even know why a guy like this would want to get in the ring with Eric Rowan.
Look at Eric Rowan just stalking his opponent back and forth.
Look at this guy.
Baby Yoga.
I mean, one fact is clear about Eric
Baby
Rowan.
Yoda's in there, guys.
Anything who gets near that
right now,
cage
Eric Rowan is fighting
of Eric Rowan's wrath.
Guy I've never
and
seen
Rowan
before.
Now, trying to figure out where his opponent went.
Yeah, well, he figured he had no place to roll.
Oh, don't do it.
Wait a minute.
He knows better. But
don't kick it. Oh, my goodness.
Boot
Eric
right
Rowan,
to the
big
face.
boot to the
Rowan's
local talent.
unleashed on the outside.
This guy.
Undertaker's urn. That would be great.
You look like a zipper.
That would be great.
No. Oh, face first. And this is that path of destruction, King. Rowan's been on.
I said, I don't know why anybody would want to be in the same ring with Eric Rowan.
Eric Rowan has been bulldozing the competition.
Rabbit.
I mean, I
No,
know
we've already seen the rabbit since then.
No, I don't know.
We've seen the rabbit since then, so it can't be the rabbit.
Vic, go up there and check it out yourself.
Absolutely not.
I know a lot of
Rowan. Oh!
Yeah, I did it.
There are a lot of the top guys in the WWE roster that don't even want to be in the same ring with Eric
slam by Rowan.
Rowan, now look at that. Oh, of Eric
Leaping.
Rowan into the
Flat.
cover.
1, 2, nope.
Well, King Rowan could have won the match.
And Rowan lifts up the head of this guy. This guy looks like a little Daniel Bryan. Oh my goodness! Iron Claw destroys this guy.
Mercifully, maybe this is enough.
That's over with. That's done.
Here is your winner, Eric Rowan.
Luke Hartford's head. I hope not. Maybe it's a rat.
I think Eric Rowan's
I told you what it is, guys. I just showed you. It's on the screen right now. It's Baby Yoda. Rowan is the Roalorian. The Eric Lorian? Eric Roalorian. A Star Wars story. Eric Roalorian. Rollorian. There you go. It's the Rollorian. He's escorting Baby Yoda. I gotta watch the end of the season. I've missed the last like 4 episodes. Kip Stevens, Kip Gunn's cousin? Who? Who's Kip Guns? I bet nothing's in there. Yeah, me too. In his cage, magic knows goblins. Maybe it's one of those Mogwai. Maybe it's a Mogwai from Gremlins. That's why he always wrestles before midnight.
God, I locked the door. I mean,
Lana, why are you rubbing
terrifying, but
oils all over your
definitely
chest?
obsessed with me, just like everyone is obsessed with me. I mean, I can't blame them. I love myself as well.
Well, Lana marries Bobby Lashley, the wedding of the decade. It happens tonight.
Yes.
I'm so glad we're
here. I can't
here.
wait. I'm so glad we're here too. I can't wait to see what happens here. I can't wait to see it. My goodness. Looks like Bob Backlund. He did look kind of like Bob Backlund. It's her ratings and it's working. Who's she talking to? Herself? You know, a lot of people who are a little full of themselves talk to themselves a lot. I do talk to myself quite a bit. But, you know, I'm a streamer, so I try to keep it entertaining. I can't sit here silently until people talk to me, you know, because that would not be good. That would not be good. I don't think people would be very entertained. All right, so here we go. We got a brand new follower on Twitter. Thank you guys for following on Twitter as well. Ooh, I see the follows. What the heck? 40 favorites, 39 favorites. 39 favorites on our tip top tweet. Make sure you guys get over there and get over to my Twitter and favorite the tweets, retweet the tweets. Let's get the word out there, man. This is gonna be the place. It's already been the place in 2019, but in 2020, I really want everyone to understand this is the spot for wrestling, man. Whether it is AEW, whether it's NXT, whether it's Raw, SmackDown, whether it is NWA. I'm going to be covering everything I can as often as I can. I have been the most prolific streamer of live reactions when it comes to like point blank period live streaming all the time. Over 300 hours of streaming in a single month. Think about that. That's 10 hours a day if I stream every day, which means that I probably stream even more than that. Make sure you leave a follow, leave a like, support the content, guys. Get on over to my Mixer and follow there as well. If you're on YouTube right now, go to Mixer and come on over to Mixer and hang out with us. Mixer's the spot where I do most of my gameplay, so if you play WWE 2K20, 2K19, If you just like gaming altogether, I play God of War, Spider-Man, I play Heavy Rain, I play all kinds of stuff. Mortal Kombat, I was heavily into fighting games, so I play Street Fighter, Injustice. Man, I terrorize people in Injustice. All kinds of games. So if you like games, you like wrestling, all that stuff, please come over to my Mixer channel and follow there. It is one of the best platforms for streaming. They continue to improve and update and just innovate how to be interactive with the stream. You actually get free points just for watching that you can spend just to make stuff happen live on the screen. You don't have to pay a single dime to do it. So get on over to Mixer, guys. Mixer.com/GrittyUrbanSaga. It's in the chat right now on YouTube. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Come on by. Duck Hunt. No, I have not played Duck Hunt yet. I kind of got away from Nintendo games for a while because Nintendo was doing all that nonsense where like you had to join their creators club and sign up to give them half your revenue, or not even half. Sign up to give them your revenue, and then they would pay you what they thought your content was worth in some weird asinine way. So I was against Nintendo for a good couple years on YouTube. Just recently, they got their stuff together and were just like, hey, you know what? You want to make content? That's advertisement, free advertisement for us. We're not going to take your stuff. So I don't currently own a Nintendo console besides my my DS, and I can't really stream from my DS. I love my DS though. So no, I don't play Duck Hunt. But maybe sometime in the near future, I'll start doing some Nintendo content as well. Right now, I have a gaming PC. I have a Microsoft account. I had the Game Pass Ultimate, great service. I have the EA Access thing, where you get like Star Wars for free, Need for Speed, all that stuff. And I also have a PlayStation 4 with a bunch of games. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, GameCube. I guess I have a GameCube still. All right, Charlotte's out here now. Blow up the stage, Charlotte. Charlotte's actually kind of getting cheered again, which all goes to show you how tired people are of this Becky Lynch thing. I think it's gone far enough, and the crowd seems to agree with me. They're out here cheering for Charlotte. That goes to show you how far Becky has fallen. Play any Marvel games? Heck yeah, dude! I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the Spider-Man game that came out for PS4. I still haven't beaten that. I got to a point in that game where it was just all about fetch quests and little like destroy the hideout missions, and I was like, oh god, here we go, and they won't let you progress the storyline until you take out these many generic hideouts with generic hitmen in them.
Oh, there it is.
I was like, I'm done. Missing half the chat.
So guess what?
Hey man, it's right over here. It's right over here.
I am
the
here
full
to
chat,
announce
all Mixer
my
and
entry
YouTube
into the
right
Women's Royal Rumble match.
Hubert. Frogger.
I know. It's exciting and it's surprising. Me. In the Women's Royal Rumble. Okay. I knew I was going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble. All of you knew I was going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble. I mean, the WWE Universe knows I'm going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah, the full chat is right over here.
So I go, why come out here
I know
and
it's kind
state
of small,
the obvious?
but it's right
I know
there.
you guys don't want me to come out here and state the obvious. I mean, I could come out here and talk about why I am the 10-time women's champion. That I main evented WrestleMania. That I am the first woman to ever main event a pay-per-view. That I am hardworking, that I am consistent, and that I am arguably the greatest of all time.
Woo!
Don't forget humble.
Don't forget humble.
Or I could come out here and talk about how I am the first woman on any brand in WWE to make her entry into the Women's Royal Rumble. Which means that I am the first woman of the decade to announce her entry into the Women's Royal Rumble. Actually, let me think about that. I actually could be the first male or female of the decade.
Extra small, yeah. I hear you.
But listen, I am so tired of talking about how I am the queen of WWE. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me talk about it. So no, I want to show you guys why I am the queen of the WWE. I have my favorite robe on. My boots are laced. So who wants to come out here and face the queen?
You miss her mole?
Wait a minute.
Actually, who wants to come out here and bow down to the queen?
There you go.
Yes. Get him, Charlotte.
Wait a minute. How about this?
All right, well, I thought Natalya was like soft retired. Natalya's so awesome, man.
Natalya staring a hole right in Charlotte Flair's.
Oh, commercial. What the heck? They went to commercial and she had a mic in her hand. I thought we were at least gonna get a little bit of a promo before the mic, before the commercial. Do I even have Natalya? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, good. There we go. Hey, you know what? Natalya, she's probably my favorite woman's wrestler on Raw currently. Like overall, if I had to choose one right now, I'd probably still choose Asuka. But overall, I think Natalya has incredible talent. She can cut some okay promos, and her pedigree, her lineage is incredible as well. I think she's really good for wrestling. Asuka is too. It's just the promo thing is kind of the disconnect there for me. But I love Natalya. I love Asuka too. I love Kairi Sane. It was a long time coming for me to like Kairi Sane though, man. When she first showed up, I was like, "What's the big deal?" She's not even hitting her finisher right. She's not looking good out here. Like, what's going on? Not looking good as in like physically, because she's very very pretty. But just not looking good as far as like transitioning between spots, and just looked like it took her longer than than an average wrestler to wrap their head around the WWE style of wrestling. And I know it's tough, especially if you came up on a different freaking continent. It's a little difficult to get your head around the style here. So I gave her a little while. It was tough, but Kairi is now on my very good list. Nia Jax. Oh, that'd be great. The return of Nia Jax. Hey, it could only help the women's division. Right now, they need as many hands on deck as they can get, because it is very, very light. The women's division is just so light. Austin Creed was doing GTA roleplay. Why are you shouting out other streamers in my stream, dude? Who cares? I don't care what he's doing. That guy's got like massive money, dude. Let's not talk about other streamers in my stream. I appreciate you giving us the download, man, but let's just let them get their own clout the way they get it. The guy's gonna get 100 viewers no matter what he does. He could sit there and just read a book, and he'll get 150 viewers. He'd probably get more viewers if he did that, because it'd be unexpected, and people are like, "What? He's reading a book?" Let's just let them get their own viewers. All right, let's not talk about them in my chat. Much love to all the people out there getting an extra couple dimes for getting on platforms, but nah, let's just not. All right, so maybe Natalya is gonna challenge. Oh, okay, we got ourselves a match. It is a match.
From Charlotte Flair, this match now official, but King, how about the announcement? Charlotte Flair has entered the Women's Royal Rumble match.
That is a big announcement. That is great news. And, of course, like Charlotte said, we probably already knew that she was. How are you going to have a Royal Rumble without the Queen?
Well, the road to WrestleMania kicks off in Houston at the Royal Rumble, January 26th, streaming live on the WWE Network. But right now, two second-generation superstars squaring off.
This might not even be a match. You might be right. Maybe Nia Jax is going to come out and just match them both and be like, I'm in too, you know?
Natalya's not going to bow down, King. Natalya wants to take down.
What do you guys think is going to take this win? You think Charlotte's going to win, or you think Natalya's going to win?
Entering the Royal Rumble match. These women so proud. Both have won gold
if AJ Lee returns,
but no one has won more gold, King, than Charlotte Flair.
Right, exactly.
That would be funny.
10-time champion.
Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way, man. We got over 50 people on the YouTube right now. You guys rock.
Flair, one of the most
Please remember to leave a thumbs up if you can.
WWE history, but King, the Royal Rumble match itself, that victory, one of the few achievements missing from her trophy case.
Yeah,
where's Con Man at?
Definitely have her sights set on rectifying that.
Con Man's not live tonight?
Significant test here against Natalya. And Natalya now trying to get back on top, and a nice reversal from Natalya. We talk about pedigree all the time, King. You're looking at two female superstars that have pedigrees of champions.
You're right about that.
Oh!
Right,
you see, Charlotte, she comes from the...
roll through, shoulders down. Natalya kicks out.
Charlotte comes from the shady side of the family tree.
What?
Her dad, Ric Flair, he didn't mind bending the rules. He'd do anything to win a match.
That's true.
Dirtiest player in the game, and now look at Natalya. Oh, Charlotte Flair popping right up and taking Natalya down.
Custom Bray Wyatt figure. Oh, that's epic.
Clothesline by the Queen.
Did you hear how humble she was earlier?
I heard. Charlotte Flair stating
she's
going to the Royal Rumble. Not only that, she's focused on winning and again having a championship opportunity at WrestleMania. But what a clothesline by Natalya. Natalya into the cover to pin Flair and a kick out at 2.
All right, hang on. Let me check. Let me see what's going on with Con Man.
Oh, Natalya cranking up the aggression here against Charlotte Flair.
Talking a little smack as well.
Ooh. Ow.
Last day of live streaming. Oh, you said it's the last day of live streaming. Okay.
She might be going surfing.
Natalya leaning back.
Win.
Charlotte Flair. Is the Queen going to tap?
There's no way to tap.
Well, nonetheless, shoulders down. Natalya got the right shoulder up and had to release the right arm. Charlotte Flair now. But you know, we talk about the Royal Rumble. Both these women gunning for the woman who won the Royal Rumble a year ago. Becky Lynch, the man, an exclusive interview still to come here tonight. It's Flair into the cover and another near fall.
Right in the mush of Natalya with that big boot.
King, I can't wait to hear what Becky Lynch is going to have to say. The longest reigning Raw Women's Champion in history. Exclusive interview at the conclusion of this matchup.
You're right. I can't wait as well. Oh. But I don't want this match to end either.
Well, Charlotte Flair has quite the history with Becky Lynch. Both recently competed for the Women's Tag Team Championships. But right now, Charlotte Flair focused on a one-on-one victory over Natalya.
AJ Lee's promo skills are underrated. She reminds me of Alexa Bliss.
Setting up for one thing, King.
Well, you're right about that, but let's enjoy this first.
I think that is part of the reason that people like her.
Flair into the turnbuckle.
Well, that was a little bit of what we talked about before.
Oh my goodness. Charlotte Flair's face bounced off the steel steps. Natalya is so vicious.
Dragging Charlotte Flair.
Wait a minute. Snap suplex onto the ramp.
Suplex.
Now a suplex on the floor? You're right, she didn't.
Super vicious.
She didn't come out here to bow down at all, did she?
Absolutely not. Natalya getting Charlotte Flair back into the ring. Natalya wants to end 2019 with a statement
stomping away at Charlotte. Charlotte was talking all that trash, but she's getting stomped out over here.
And only a 1 count. Flair will get her shoulder up at 1.
Hope Shayna wins the Rumble. That could be cool.
It's a little frustration, King, coming out in Natalya.
Nice, another snap suplex. Cracking the back of Charlotte Flair.
No milk toast herself. Oh!
Natalya, field goal kick to the stomach of Charlotte, too. Grabs her by the hair.
A forearm by Flair.
Wow. Dude,
King, what about this new
very
aggressive
vicious
side of
Natalya tonight.
Well, these two women, I hate to say it, but there's no love lost between these two.
Look at Natalya just swinging away now.
Natalya with the right hand.
Flair in the corner.
Cracking the face.
Easy there, ref. You don't want to. Oh, man.
Oh. Natalya into the
Natalya.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, my goodness. Boston Crab on the second rope.
What? Boston Crab.
Holy moly. Charlotte Flair got the Boston Crab locked in on Natalya.
You can hear Natalya,
the
pain
tap out
shooting
here.
through her body.
Holy moly. That was a good spot
Charlotte
right there.
Flair with shades of Ric Flair there.
Shayna winning the Rumble would be
holding
cool.
onto that hole until the referee was just about to disqualify.
Natalya laid out on the outside.
For Charlotte Flair. Charlotte didn't know
Charlotte
who her
Flair
opponent was
turned that around very, very wisely.
That's why she's a queen, man. Come on.
Yeah, I want a ton of surprise entrants. Hey, last year was so disappointing to me. People were always like, "Oh, Gritty, that Rumble was great," and I'm like, "Yeah, the pay-per-view itself, but the Rumble matches suck."
That's our truth. The
24/7 championship.
Defended 24 hours a day. Grab him 7 days a week.
Truth, running around.
Anywhere. That's Eric. Everyone giving pursuit. As
What the heck?
Not realize there's a match going on here.
Actually running. Oh my goodness, Eric Young just got big booted to the face by Charlotte.
What's going on? Flair's still taking on Natalya.
R-Truth. What is
KFC
going
famous
on
bowls
here?
are only $3, a whole pound of tasty food. But how?
Oh my goodness, dude. I wonder how would you feel? How would you feel if you're supposed to be like the cornerstone of the women's division, and then out comes R-Truth running around in the middle of your match? Oh man. Hope next year WWE puts out a better product. It's been all right to me. I think this year was more fun than the previous years. I'll tell you that. There's been 1 or 2 years back to back that have just been ugh. Mansfield Town FC. Uh-oh. We got the football clubs out here. Mansfield, thank you so much for clicking follow, man. Mansfield. Everybody give it up for Mansfield. Mansfield. Thank you, dude. Thank you for clicking follow. We are 3 followers away from 100 for the ending of 2019. Keep in mind, we've been streaming on Mixer. I'm talking about Mixer itself. I'm not talking about all over. I'm talking about just Mixer. 3 followers now, thanks to Mansfield. What is up, man? Let me give you a taco. A taco. Thank you very much for bringing this stomping taco. And now I'm going to give you a taco. Thank you. Thank you. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, 3 followers away from 100. We've only been streaming on this platform for going on 3 weeks. Already up to 100, almost. Let's hope we can get to 100 by the end of the year. That'd be a good little goal. That'd be something fun, something fun to be able to say, especially for a brand new stream on Mixer. Getting this many people into a stream right away, getting this many people to become followers and start enjoying the streams. Stuff like this is not really heard of too often. So super duper thank you. Super duper thanks. Finish bringing the Fox as well. Thank you, Finish. Who's playing in the playoffs? I have no idea. Man. Probably the Patriots, because my Patriots are the best team ever. Who knows? Haven't seen them in a minute. The Riot Squad, yeah, because it looks like they've branched off Liv to her own thing now, and Ruby, she went through a couple surgeries, and then Sarah Logan, she showed up fairly recently chasing people around for the 24/7 title, I think, and that was about it. All right, back to it.
Against Natalya, and Charlotte became the first superstar, male or female,
to
enter
that was
the
commercial
Royal
break time.
Rumble
That's why I was
match.
just
I want
talking.
to make a prediction that before
there's
this
been
match
another
is over,
donation, though.
Natalya will bow down to Charlotte Flair.
Flair now
another
looking
donation.
to try to
Holy
suplex
moly.
Natalya trying to counter and able to block.
There's been another donation.
Watch out. Oh!
Off
And
the
another
top rope,
subscriber as
cover,
well.
count it. Flair able to kick out after that high cross body by Natalya, but Natalya quickly holding a ribcage.
Oh my goodness. Lewis
She may have hurt herself there.
Flair trying to capitalize.
And
Flair
Zach.
center of the ring here with Natalya. Oh, man. Charlotte Flair
Zach,
with nothing
they're
more
broke.
than to win the Royal Rumble.
Oh, that was
And
blocked.
again, head to WrestleMania, but Natalya with a German suplex has championship dreams of her own right on the grandest stage of them all.
Thank you for the subscriptions, guys.
And there's this new
You want
aggression
Dean Ambrose
coming
back?
out of
Why?
Natalya
So
here
you can
tonight.
wrestle the same match again and again and again?
Elbow connecting.
That guy
Flair
was like
now
the
up and
plain
over
grilled cheese
goes
sandwich
Natalya.
of WWE. Every single match is the exact same thing.
And Flair.
I'd leave him in AEW. Obviously, they're letting him do some other stuff.
Side slam.
Wasn't that major
Nobody
anyway.
there. And Natalya now showcasing her own strength.
Oh, the Queen's in trouble here.
Looking for a possible
Sit out,
powerbomb.
powerbomb.
Connected.
Wow.
Center of the ring into the cover, and Flair just got that shoulder
Natalya
up
was
king.
actually counting the 3 count
that
herself.
was close.
That was very
Nice
close.
sit out powerbomb by
Very
Natalya.
close.
Both these women trying to pick up momentum heading into 2020, and it was almost Natalya that did it after that powerbomb, but Charlotte Flair
Against monstrous
just
Tennessee
able
Titans
to kick
this
up, and a
Saturday.
reminder,
Well, that means we're
gonna
gonna win
hear
then,
from
right?
Raw Women's Champion Becky Lynch at the conclusion of this matchup. And Natalya trying to put
Gotta
away
have some
Charlotte
faith,
Flair.
man. Gotta have
Could be
some
looking for
faith.
the sharpshooter now.
Sharpshooter. No. Charlotte
Flair had
punches
it
her way out of
started
it.
from behind,
Roll
shoulders
up.
down. Natalya able to kick
No,
out at
Natalya
2.
kicks out.
Oh,
match.
what a forearm.
Stonecutter. No rumors, no
Natalya now
spoilers, no
relentless
dirt sheets,
again.
dude. This is your one and only
Repeated
warning.
strike after strike by
Stonecutter.
Natalya. Get in there, Rick.
No rumors, no spoilers, no
Clothesline
dirt
boot
sheets.
to the shoulder.
All right?
Flair
Your
now
one and
setting up
only warning.
Spear center of the ring.
After that, it will
Natalya
be a
turned inside out,
timeout
the
guaranteed.
Queen
We don't
into the
care
cover.
about that.
And
We don't care about rumors,
near
spoilers, or dirt
fall.
sheets here.
Somehow.
Go to some other stream and say that stuff. Not in here.
Fraction of an inch.
Charlotte Flair in disbelief.
Well, now I'm not so sure if she did or not. No, the referee said that was only a 2 count.
Left shoulder just getting up, and now Flair right back to work on the left knee. King, we saw this strategy earlier.
Yes, we did. She wants to get that. Oh, no.
Nice counter by Natalya. Natalya
We'll
sensed
see, guys.
possibly
None of us have a
figure four
crystal
was
ball.
gonna
If you
happen.
did, you'd be
Trying
getting
to
rich.
turn things into the
You saw
sharpshooter.
Back to the
Another
Future
counter by
too, right?
Charlotte. And Flair now
Saw Back to the
natural
Future too,
selection.
right? If all of us
Might not have
knew
gotten
the
all of it,
outcome of
but
every
gets
game,
enough to get into the cover with the count and another near fall.
Man,
Wow.
you know what would happen.
both of these
None of us has
amazing
crystal
women
balls. If we did,
want so desperately to
I'm
look
sure
on
there'd
their-
be a lot more
lock
donations
on
coming
their
through.
patented submission holds.
Well, King, both these women
Not rumor,
want
spoiler.
to
Okay.
win
So just
here
say
tonight
that.
to have all that momentum
So say
heading
that.
into the new year. It's the final Raw of the decade.
So say that. Don't say it like it's an absolute guarantee. When people come in here, oh, CM Punk will be at the Rumble. John Morrison will be at the Rumble, and you don't say, in my opinion, I wish, or I hope this happens. If you just say it, it looks like a spoiler, a rumor, or a dirt sheet.
Able to catch Natalya.
So say that.
Figure 4. Natalya rolls through, shoulders down, inside cradle. Another near fall
Oh,
in the matchup.
Natalya almost
Charlotte
gets the
Flair
win.
back to her feet, connects with the big boot.
That may do it.
And Charlotte Flair. Can she finally lock in the
Very, very
figure
easy.
4? Can she finally
She's got it.
transition into the figure 8?
Get up there.
Oh, figure 8. Dang, this is
Transitioning
done.
figure 8 locked in. Natalya,
done.
will she tap?
Charlotte's got the figure 8 locked in.
Can she fight to the bottom rope? Natalya looking left, looking right. Long way to
Look
go.
at the pain. How she would stand in that pain.
Long way for Natalya to go. Can Natalya drag herself to the bottom
Natalya,
rope?
come
And
on.
referee in great position.
I don't think she can.
Is Natalya going to tap to the Queen?
How is she doing this?
Is Charlotte
Wow,
Flair
Natalya. Oh, she finally tapped.
finally forces Natalya
Wow, I was about to
tap
say,
out?
maybe Natalya wins this.
Man, what a match.
Here's your winner by submission.
That was a good match, but like I said, it's super necessary for them to put over some other talent besides just Charlotte, Becky, Sasha, and Bayley. They're starting to do it in some other cases with Carmella, kinda, Mandy, kinda, Lacey, kinda, but they really just need to hand out some wins here or there to these other women, because if it's just Charlotte, it's so boring. and I love wrestling, and I'm calling it boring. And I love Charlotte. Charlotte is probably the best competitor they have, besides Ember.
And now, please welcome my guest. She is the Raw Women's Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Here we go. The root of the problem.
Becky, 2 weeks ago on Raw, you said the next match needed to be you versus Asuka. Now, fortunately, last week on Raw, Asuka agreed to that match. No date has been made public yet, so do you happen to have any updates?
January 26th, Houston, Texas, the Royal Rumble. It will be the man versus Asuka for the Raw Women's Championship.
Wow, this is huge news. Now, I know you've been working behind the scenes for some time now to try to get this match arranged, but how were you able to finally get it done?
Because my contract's coming up. So I told them the match that I wanted before we could even begin talks on another contract.
I mean, I don't even know what to say here. It sounds like you're putting it all on the line here.
You're damn right then I am. No, I could sit back and sign one of the biggest contracts in WWE history if I would just shut my mouth and move on. Now, I could continue being the longest reigning Raw Women's Champion if I could forget about Asuka beating me last year.
If I just don't have to defend it ever
Money
again.
And status can't help me look in the
Just
mirror
like Bailey.
anymore.
When's the last time
all
you've
the
seen this
decision
title on
makers
the line?
say, forget about last year. You're on top of the world. If this is what on top of the world is, I don't want it. History needed to know if a woman could be the face of this entire business. I did that. Now I need to know if it was worth it. So what I've learned is that when you're the golden goose, you also get the golden handcuffs. Now, I don't know if I can beat Asuka. But I'm going to wipe my record. Even if it kills me.
Commercial time? Nope.
Becky Lynch, Asuka, Royal Rumble in Houston.
Oh, Bobby Lashley.
What's going to happen tonight? We still have the wedding of the decade. Lashley and Lana tie the knot here tonight.
He looks a little nervous, if you ask me.
It looks epic. All right, so let's talk about this a little bit. All right, let's have ourselves a little conversation about Becky Lynch's chances of defending this title. She is super rusty, has not defended her title in months. On top of that, she got cracked up and lost to Asuka last Royal Rumble. So a year after that, Asuka is on more fire than she's been all year. These particular stats, I'm telling you, do not bode well for Becky Lynch. And if she is able to beat Asuka at her lowest point of the whole man run, and at possibly the highest point of Asuka's recent run, then it's literally just a handout from management, because that makes no sense to me. All right, see you later. Need to drop the man gimmick now. It's run its course. Yeah. What is she even talking about? She's deciding that she wants to put her title on the line versus Asuka, because Asuka is the only person who she feels has really gotten the one up on her, which is fine, I guess. I mean, everybody should have a goal. Everyone should have a goal in life. Like, even if it's just, hey, I want to make more money on my next paycheck, or I want to be a better boyfriend, or hey, I want to, I got a job as a mailman, and I want to make sure that I put all the mail in the right mailbox today. Like, everyone should have a goal on like what you want to do with your life in the short term and the long term. So I'm glad she has a goal, but like, Becky has been wrestling like just the worst wrestling of her career recently. They have to leave her out of matches for I can't even put a percentage on it. I'd say like 50% of a match. If there's more than one other woman for her to wrestle in a match, they leave her out of the match. They let her just take a nap on the outside. Like, they know it's very apparent that they don't believe in her wrestling talent. She has a moveset that has not evolved in the last 4 years. Nothing new. Well, one new move. Sorry, she's got the rock bottom now. And every time she tries to put it on somebody, they're like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "The rock bottom." And they're like, "The rock? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess you do have that." It makes no sense. It came out of nowhere, and she just has the rock bottom now. Her disarmor is her like bread and butter, and it's the easiest move to do. You just sit on somebody's back and pull their arm. She doesn't do anything of anything inspiring, anything that makes me hype for her matches. All she does is punches and kicks. That's why they leave her off of every Raw, every show. She's never around. She never wrestles. And when she does, she takes a nap or she just hands in a performance that is not as good as anybody else in the ring. Anybody else in her ring is wrestling better than her on a nightly basis. And on top of that, her gimmick is over with. It's done, dude. The man thing is just done.
Different. You have
Morgan,
to feel different.
Let's hope Liv Morgan's gonna come back with
Someone
some cool stuff.
once made me feel different. And then they took it away. The old me would have done something impulsive. The new me is way more methodical.
She's planning on leaving. Who
I
knows?
strike when I'm ready. And I think I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
She kind of reminds me of
King, are you ready for the new Liv Morgan?
Game of Thrones.
I think so.
Oh.
I'm still thinking about his Bobby Lashley. Ready for
The OC is here. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm absolutely not. I think Becky Lynch absolutely needs to drop the title and needs to go hang out with Dana Brooke. Her and Dana Brooke need to train together because obviously Dana Brooke has reinvented her career and re-upped and spent some time in the Performance Center and just done the dang thing to become something for us to talk about. Not relying upon a gimmick, not relying upon a hype train, nothing. Dana Brooke organically put herself back up here by just being the hardest worker in the women's division currently. And that's exactly what would benefit Becky Lynch right now. Her actually going back down to the Performance Center, learning a couple moves that actually look cool, not just wrestling matches where all she does is punch people, do one suplex, and then put an arm bar on somebody. It's not the bee's knees. OC in the house. I wonder who's wrestling here. Let's find out. We got AJ. AJ on the mic.
If there are any doubters out there left that still need proof that Raw is the OC show, here it is.
Well, this was 2 weeks ago. The Viking Raiders taking on the OC. Really a match all about respect. And the OC would be able to do something that no other team has done.
What?
But
Come on. Shayna smashed her and Bayley at the same time.
You're not going to believe it.
The
What kind of
OC
match
would
would that
beat
be?
the Viking Raiders for the second time in tag team competition, which would lead to what happened last Monday in a six-man tag team match. Randy Orton joined the Viking Raiders.
What kind of match
and
would
as
that
the
be?
Viper was trying to strike, the left knee injury would come into
Liv Morgan
play
is
in the
becoming
phenomenal
the Queen
one.
of Dragons.
AJ
Yep, that's
Styles
what I thought
would
of
hit
Ring
that
Master when I
phenomenal
saw her.
forearm,
I was
and
like,
the
she
OC
looks like the
would
Queen of
roll
Dragons.
into the final Raw of the decade here tonight in Hartford.
And that is why the OC is so proud here tonight.
Everybody said the Viking Raiders were unbeatable. Yeah, even stupid people like you were saying that.
I pointed at you, Vic.
But we beat the Viking Raiders time and time again. One of those times being at Crown Jewel.
Oh my God!
When we officially
CM Punk!
became recognized as the best
CM Punk is there!
team
Oh
in
my
the
God!
world.
He's not.
Look at that trophy. Look at it. That's right, HK. The trophy proves
Yo.
it. So when it comes to who's next in line to challenge those two goofs for the Raw Tag Team titles, the answer's Seth.
Yes.
Speaking of goofs.
Nice try.
Well, here comes the duo king.
Come on, I got you. I know I got somebody. Somebody got. You got. Oh, man. I know I got somebody. Somebody got. One or two of you.
Dawkins, is it true
Street Profits
that Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson have beaten the unbeatable Viking Raiders more than once? True. Now, Dawkins, is it true that Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson has just won the biggest tag team turmoil in WWE history, making them the best tag team in the world?
I'm at work. I almost lost my mind.
I mean, yeah, they got the trophy to prove it.
Yes.
So, what does that mean for us?
Game Maker,
because
courtesy of Game Maker.
Monday Night Raw debut, we beat Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson's.
Pause! Fam! Don't get us fired, bro. But you're right. We did beat their $8 sign, so.
So what does that mean for us? That we beat the team that beat the unbeatable Viking Raiders and now has a trophy that says they are the best tag team in the world? Oh my God. That means that we are lucky. Lucky. I mean, come on, guys. What have you done here? What have you had a handful of matches? The best thing for you guys to do is stick to your cute little sticks backstage, or else maybe you'll get hurt. Now that's funny. That's funny right there.
You know, I would feel threatened, but this is coming from 3 men in the ring that's named after a teen soap opera.
I didn't even think about that.
California, here we come. Enough! This isn't a high school musical, it's Monday Night Raw. Get in the ring so we can kick your asses right now.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, it's on there, fam. Taz, let him know.
We don't care if they're in our way, because the Street Profits are up, and we want the smoke!
Wait a minute.
Well, King challenger's laid down by the OC. Street Profits not going to back down.
Why not?
Angelo Dawkins, Montez Ford. There's the bell. This match official.
Let's go.
Well, this is crazy. And Carl Anderson call him a couple of goofs. And if they accept this, they are.
Well, they indeed did accept it. The bell has rung. Tag is made quickly. Montez Ford enters a fray, but King, the Street Profits have beaten the OC.
Man, that was funny.
Remember the debut?
That was really funny.
Main event
I got
spotlight.
you guys.
Let me ask you this, Vic. You ever heard the word
I got
fluke?
you guys.
Yes.
Well, that's what that was.
Who's in the tag? Okay, AJ is not part of it.
No fluke here tonight. Look at Montez Ford.
Whoa, Montez Ford backflip.
Montez Ford, nice arm drag, taking out Carl Anderson. And let's talk about the tag team division, King. Look at this guy.
Who do you guys think is winning this?
Talk about the tag team division.
Taking this win.
These two teams goes
I'll be right back in one moment, guys.
Tag team title opportunity.
Well, they won't go a long way for OC because, like I said, if they beat these Street Profits, it's no big deal. Everybody knows that's what's going to happen. Foregone conclusion.
OC has been hanging their hat on beating the Viking Raiders not once but twice. But can the OC remove the only blemish on their record with a win tonight against the Street Profits? Ford cover. Anderson kicking out at 2. Street Profits so exciting. and really could use a win here to jumpstart themselves into title contention. Street Profits, Viking Raiders, WWE Universe might believe that's got a nice ring to it, as Angelo Dawkins is now checked into the matchup.
Well, I'll give you this. If Street Profits were victorious here tonight, that would do a great deal for their future here in look out.
Angelo Dawkins now taking down Carl Anderson. Street Profits now, and whoa!
What is it?
What do you mean, hey? AJ Styles grabbed Angelo Dawkins' foot.
I didn't see it.
Get your foot
He's saying no. Wait! He said no!
He didn't say no, he said get out of here!
No, when the referee asked AJ if he pulled his foot, and AJ said no. Now what are you doing?
AJ Styles sent to the locker room. OC Street Profits continues.
Not right.
Car Hop Classic for just $2.99 is the perfect 1-2 punch of flavor and value.
Time that.
You need a trainer to help you eat the burger?
Hey, stay out of this.
Don't get in my head, man. There's barely room for me in there.
Hurry in and try quarter-pound double cheeseburger or crispy tender sandwich plus tots for $2.99.
You have a brother in the 2nd Battalion.
Yes, sir.
They're walking into a trap. Your orders are to deliver a message calling off tomorrow's attack. If you fail, we will lose 1,600 men. Your brother among them.
We need to keep moving! Come on!
There is only one way this war ends. Last man standing. Rated R.
So I've been using this awesome new app called Rakuten that gives me cash back on everything.
That's Evate's new name.
Rakuten. It gets me cash back at tons of stores and I just shop like normal.
That's Evate's. I've told you 15 times. We saved like $500 last year.
Rakuten is changing my life. I get cash back on electronics, travel, clothes.
You're talking about Evate's.
Look, if you use my referral code, you get $10, I get 25. This is like a pretty good deal to me. I feel like we should probably just store it back.
That does sound like a good deal. All right, hang on. I'm gonna continue eating this delicious meatball, and I'll be right back. Okay? Cool. Good talk. Good talk, guys. Good talk. All right, I'm back. Had to have a little something to eat real quick. Delicious. Dry and Wall is back. Yo, Dry and Wall, welcome back, man. Out here doing the last. We are out here doing the last Monday Night Raw of the decade.
Monday Night Raw, the OC in control of the Street Profits.
I can't find Dudley.
During commercial, this is a big reason why.
I can't find Dudley. I was looking for Dudley everywhere.
One of the reasons why the OC are considered the best tag team in the world.
Can't find him.
Anderson now trying to
I was
hold
like,
out
Dudley,
Montez
Dudley.
Ford able to get back to a vertical
We're on
base.
Mixer.
Trying to reach out to make the
Mixer
tag.
and
So
YouTube
close to
currently.
Angelo
That's what we're
Dawkins.
live
Can Ford
on
make the
as
tag,
we
and Anderson
speak.
slams the door
Mixer, man.
on
Coming over to
Montez
Mixer.
Ford. Ooh. Right foot. Ford trying to follow up. And a neckbreaker center of the ring.
Neckbreaker. Carl Anderson
into the cover.
taking down Montez Ford.
Center of the ring, and Montez Ford kicks out at 2.
Montez
look
Ford's
at
so
OC
big,
performing
man.
here.
See how
I mean,
tall he
they're
is?
on a roll. Ow, look at that ear. Come here. Hear that?
I can't find Dudley, guys.
Even without AJ Styles at ringside.
AJ Styles
Looking for him everywhere.
sent to the locker room, thrown out before the commercial break
Mixer,
for
Mixer,
interfering
Mixer.
in the matchup. And now, look at Luke Gallows throwing
That's
those
it.
ham bones right to the
Mixer and
midsection
YouTube.
and an uppercut.
He's behind my chair.
Bleeding Montez Ford.
That was sweet.
You got me.
The OC
Good
stating a lot
job,
of
we
claims
reps. You got me.
Would love
You got me.
to get their hands on the Viking Raiders to regain the Raw Tag Team titles once
goodness.
again.
Nice.
Major
Vertical suplex.
center of the ring, covered by Gallows.
Gallows.
And again,
For the
Ford
win.
left
Does
shoulder
not
up
get
to
it.
2. Look at Gallows.
I'm not
Raining
looking again,
down
we
elbows,
reps. No,
King.
I'm not allowing you to get me like
Just
that.
wanted to call these two guys goofs. I love that.
No. We're not doing that
See Angelo
tonight. No.
Dawkins shouting out words of encouragement. Dawkins would love
Who do you
to
guys
get
think
back
is taking
into
this?
matchup, but right now, King, Montez Ford in
You
a
guys
dangerous
think
part of the ring.
they're gonna let the OC get it? Or do you think they're gonna let Street Profits get it? Last win of the year.
You think he wants in there?
Of the
wants any
decade.
of that? No.
Angelo Dawkins is a fighter. Angelo Dawkins going to help out Montez Ford, trying to rally Ford in this matchup along with the WWE Universe.
Off
Ford
the rope.
now gets
Big
caught
boot.
and
My
gets
goodness.
planted.
Wow. Montez Ford
Another
catches a
cover
big
by
boot
Luke
from Luke
Gallows.
Gallows.
And another kick
2
out
count.
by Montez Ford. And as much as we want to talk about
OC?
big leg drop, the Street Profits, as they go into another cover for
I
Gallows. And
I
another
kind of
kick
think
out.
they're gonna give it to
I don't
the
think OC's not
Street
forgotten
Profits
about
just
that
so they
loss to
can
the
like
Street
party it up
Profits. The Street
and
Profits
have
don't
like a
lose.
New Year's-esque party.
But only because the Street Profits keep rubbing it in their face every chance they get.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying OC.
Guys have been all over social
OC.
media,
Man,
tweeting
OC.
about it, and every, on the Facebook page. I think they got.
You guys might be right. They've been making OC look very
they
strong
can't
recently.
Get over the fact that somehow they got that lucky win over the OC, and they're shouting it to the rooftop.
Is Dudley from Dudleyville? No.
You call it a fluke. At the start of the matchup,
No.
Street Profits trying to prove you wrong. Montez Ford again.
Dudley is
trying to
actually
fight
from
back,
a different
catching
planet.
his third. Maybe his
He's an
fourth
alien.
win of the matchup in one clubbing blow from Luke Gallows, and then Gallows with a cheap shot on Angelo Dawkins.
No, we rough. I'm not falling for it again, man. You already got me once. I'm not doing it again.
Caught Gallows right in the side of the head.
Gallows
And Montez Ford now.
down.
Yeah,
Montez down.
And Gallows
Nobody in
looking
the
up,
corner for
realizing
Montez.
Carl Anderson's right there. King, to your point, there's no one there for Ford.
Come on, Luke, get over there.
Gallows trying to inch closer, and he makes the tag. In comes Carl Anderson.
That's why they're the best in the world.
Dawkins back to his feet. Ford
Back
hit him, and
suplex
that not
attempt.
his.
No.
Ford rolls
Montez.
through, makes the
Hot tag.
and in comes
Angelo Dawkins, the powerhouse of the
Look
team.
out, taking out Carl Anderson.
My
And
goodness.
now an answer
Clothesline.
right back into Luke Gallows, and what an uppercut.
Incredible uppercut.
Look at that
Wow.
kick.
This goof's on the go.
Incredible
Angelo
high.
Dawkins now, not a goof, showcasing that
Wow.
straight kick.
Fisherman suplex.
Dawkins fired up.
Dawkins getting hyped.
Dawkins in on Luke Gallows. Drops Carl Anderson.
Nice.
Not
360. Bulldog.
Starting to smell another fluke.
That's Uno. Those. Oh. Carl Anderson finds a way to kick out. I would cover him again. He barely got out.
Dawkins off that tag
Angelo Dawkins.
has been a house of fire for the Street Profits, and what a right hand.
I'm telling you, if I
Gallows
look,
got knocked down.
if I look and he's not there, I'm gonna have your
Covered by
hat.
Carl
I'm
Anderson.
gonna have your hat.
Then Dawkins got the left shoulder up at 2.
If I look and
Near
Dudley's
fall
not there,
in this tag team matchup.
then I'm gonna
gotta
try
remember,
to not believe you for a
the
long
pendulum
time.
swinging of momentum in this match. Ooh, elbow, and another cheap shot sending Ford into the barricade.
Why is everything the OC does a cheap shot?
Neckbreaker, center of the ring.
Nice neck breaker.
Covered by Gallows on Angelo Dawkins, and Dawkins
I'm gonna
again.
look.
able
I'll
to
look
kick
after
out.
this match is over. If there's no Dudley above
I
me,
like to wake up staring at that every morning.
then I'm definitely not gonna take you seriously again for a while. What's the main event tonight? They haven't announced it yet, Logan.
Able to get in the middle of
At least I didn't hear it.
Watch out, watch out.
Ford climbs the ladder for the drop kick. And now, the ultra athletic.
Oh my goodness. Montez Ford, beautiful. Like, he took 2 steps and just slipped over the top rope. This is done. Here we go. Montez up top. Montez, super frog splash. Beautiful height on it. Uno, dos, tres. We're done. There you go. Street Profits take the win. Montez doing the Ultimate Warrior rope shake thing again. What the heck, man? No. I do love it, though. I must say, I do love it. Street Profits gets the win. Good stuff. The main event is hopefully the wedding. I kind of hope not. Unless they have like a really cool finish to the storyline. Like it turns out that John Morrison is really the guy who wants to marry Lana or something like that. So if they do something like that, I could be like, all right, cool. But if it's just gonna be that, I don't know. Maybe. Is the wedding gonna be the main event? You might be right. You might be right. I don't make moderators. I just discover moderators. I discover people who are who have that mindset of keeping order and helping other people out and being selfless, not selfish, selfless. People who can set aside their wants to make the stream a better place. So I would say asking to be a mod or any of that stuff, it's probably not going to help you out to become one. So maybe just put in a little bit of effort. Just be a regular bystander, a regular friend, a regular part of the chat, and maybe you'll get there someday. But asking for it and telling me you're going to unsubscribe and stuff, honestly, dude, I can sacrifice a subscriber or two to make sure that I only have moderators who are going to look out for the commonwealth, for the common good, and not look out for themselves. So do what you got to do, man. But hey, next time try to just hang out. How about that?
About her contract negotiations, but now she's got what she wanted.
Yeah, the huge contract negotiations, but Becky Lynch got what she wanted. Championship matchup against Asuka at the Royal Rumble. Oh, can't forget though, Kane, when we still got to come here tonight.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Can you hear the bells? Right. It is wedding season. The wedding of Lana and Lashley coming your way here tonight. It's the wedding of the decade.
The wedding of the decade. I don't think so. I think that I did that. It was the Meghan Markle versus Prince Harry. How did he even meet her, by the way? I streamed that, by the way. I streamed that entire wedding. I streamed during that entire wedding. I try to hit all the most watched, which is why I'll be streaming the Super Bowl, which is why I'll be streaming the NBA Finals, just like I did last year. I am your one-stop shop for all the biggest events. Asuka 2 belts. I wish, man. I hope so. Logan, if that's your theory, please list it as a theory. Say, oh, I think this could happen, or I want this to happen, or wouldn't it be cool if this happened? Don't say things in my chat as if they are a fact. Because if you do, then I'm going to believe that you are spoiling, that you have read dirt sheets, rumors, that you hung out with some other YouTuber who needs to spoil things. And I'm going to time you out. So please, if you have a theory on something, or like, hey, wouldn't this be cool, or what if, please start it with, wouldn't this be cool, what if, I think, I would love to see, like, start it out like that, because if you just say it like a fact, like, oh my god, I just heard the Ultimate Warrior got resurrected and he's back tonight, then I'm just going to time you out, because I don't want spoilers. I don't want rumors. rumors, spoilers, or dirt sheets. Rumors, spoilers, and dirt sheets have diminished the hype and the enjoyment of modern wrestling for so many thousands of people. It's not fun. It sucks. I know it used to actually have a place because there used to be only one wrestling show a week, 2 wrestling shows a week. But now we have like a wrestling show every day. So you can't even say, "Oh, I was bored, so I just kind of wanted to see what might happen next week." There's literally no reason to go up and ruin stuff for yourself or for other people. So please, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets in my streams. You can take it wherever else you want. If that's how you want to get down, if that's how you love to watch wrestling, you love to just have a checklist where you're like, "I heard this is going to happen, check. I heard this is going to happen, check." If you just want to watch wrestling as boring as possible, then please continue doing your dirt sheet stuff. Just don't put it in my chat because you will absolutely become timed out and or banned if you continue to do it. So please just, if you have an idea, say, "Hey, wouldn't it be cool if this happened?" Say that and then say it. Don't just say it like it's an absolute that it's going to happen, because we will be like, "Hey, see you later," because we don't want that here. I don't care what you heard. Don't say heard. None of that. Okay? Can we please not do that? No, I heard this. None of that. Just if you have an idea of something that would be cool, say, "Hey, wouldn't it be cool if this happened?" Say that. Don't just come in here like, "I heard this is happening," or "I read this is happening." I don't want to hear what you read or what you heard. All right? So, with that said, I hope this is very apparent. There's a million ways that you can go off to some other place and list all the stuff you read and try to be a news reporter. We're not in here to be news reporters. We're in here to hang out and have fun watching wrestling together. So turn on your Raw and watch what actually happens. Montez Ford backstage.
Did you see that, world? We just beat the OC, the AK, best tag team in the world again. So does that make us the best tag team in the universe?
Come on, fam. You gotta think bigger than that.
Bigger than the universe?
Oh, yeah.
What's bigger than the universe?
I'm talking multiverse.
Multiverse?
Yeah.
What's the multiverse?
The multiverse is a hypothetical group of multiple universes. The theory is where, sorry, dry throat. The theory is there are parallel worlds and parallel universes that have parallel versions of the Earth. This is based off the idea of theoretical.
Okay, back to the Lashley and Lana wedding. Aren't you ready for the wedding? Aren't you ready to end 2019 out with a bang?
Man, I don't care if they get married or not. I just want to know where my bridesmaids at.
Bit more on a serious note. The OC, the Viking Raiders, the Street Profits have 20/20 vision. That means 4 words, the most important words known in this universe. We want smoke.
Dang.
It was no fluke tonight, King. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? They got 4 words. I got 4 letters.
Zack Ryder, Kurt Hawkins. Okay. Zack Ryder, Kurt Hawkins. I did not expect to see them tonight, but hey. Let's go, right? Kurt Hawkins. Do I even have Kurt Hawkins? I feel like I don't even have him. Yeah, I just have Zack Ryder. Oh, well. All right. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Do I even have Zack Ryder? I don't even have Zack Ryder. Are you serious? Wow. I don't have either of them. That's how not any, and they're fighting Drew McIntyre. Are you serious? Yeah. Watch the caps, man. No capitals. Just chill out. Just I don't know why I gotta tell people this stuff, man. Just type like a regular person. Drew McIntyre. He's got a mic though. He's got his own thing going on. Let's find out what he's got to say.
Tonight we have ourselves a 2-on-1 match. It'll be Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins versus the sexy Scotsman, Drew McIntyre. Now technically, you mind if I lean here? I don't care what you think. Technically this match is supposed to put me at a disadvantage. But I've got a feeling I'm not the one who should be worried. I've also got a feeling everybody else is thinking the same thing. But I'm all about democracy. I'm going to put my theory to the test. I'm going to have a poll. So Hartford, Connecticut, I hope you got real pretty tonight because you're about to be on television.
Good luck.
Maybe not you. So with a show of hands, who thinks Drew McIntyre should be worried tonight?
Put your hand down.
Okay.
Nobody raising their hand.
Now, with a show of hands, who thinks the two guys that last week I brutalized, humiliated, eviscerated, slaughtered should be extremely, extremely worried tonight?
I got both hands up. Look at this crowd.
Ooh.
Yep. Even the little kid.
I think it's unanimous, guys. The people have spoken. The numbers are in, and just like everybody that gets in the ring with Drew McIntyre, you're screwed.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, Ryder Hawkins hearing enough. And right on
Zack
top
Ryder,
of McIntyre
oh my
before
God.
the bell. But Ryder driven into
Zack
the
Ryder
barricade.
back first into the barricade
Has
now.
the match even started?
The bell is not officially
Oh,
rung
my
as
goodness.
Hawkins taken out. And now again Ryder dropped.
Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins just
Well,
catching the
McIntyre said he had a
business end of
feeling he wouldn't be the
Drew
one at a
McIntyre.
disadvantage. There's your Bell
That's
King,
it.
and McIntyre right in on top of Hawkins.
Overhead.
There goes Hawkins.
Belly to belly suplex.
McIntyre putting his theory to the test here
This is
tonight.
done. We're done here.
I'm going to keep my hands up.
Done.
And
Kurt Hawkins
McIntyre
about
now.
to catch it.
Kurt Hawkins in his sights.
Kurt Hawkins getting up.
It's the New Year countdown.
Claymore
Done.
kick.
Claymore.
Hawkins taken out. There's
Zack Ryder from
Zack
behind.
Ryder, future
Future shock.
DDT.
I love that move so much.
Drew McIntyre has been
Yeah,
an
we're done here.
unstoppable force since coming to Monday Night Raw.
Look at
And
this.
Drew
He made him
McIntyre
pin
into
his
the
friend.
cover
Wow.
has just pinned the former Raw Tag Team
That's
Champions.
done. He pinned both tag team champions by himself. Drewy Mac. Holy moly, dude. I'm glad I put him on the screen by himself. Let's put him in the middle. This guy's too ultra good. I hope 2020 he is gonna just be the man. I hope he takes the title off of Lesnar. He's good on the mic. He looks like $1 million. He can wrestle. He can wrestle like crazy, man. He's had good takeover matches. He can wrestle anybody, any size. Not just big men, not just little cruiserweights. He can wrestle any size. He's incredible. He's an incredible athlete. He's incredible talent. In any way that you deem necessary, he's top of the fight card. I really hope that in 2020 he is the one to become Universal Champ. For sure. For sure. Make people chase after him. Breaking news.
Is breaking news out of Hershey, PA. Randy Orton injured at that WWE Live event. The Viper is here tonight in Hartford. He will address the knee injury. He will also address his future. That's still to come here on the final Raw of the decade here on the USA Network.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Commercial time. All right. Let's play the ads. YouTube, please let me know if you're seeing these ads. I hope you are, because if WWE is gonna get paid, Hopefully I can get a couple cents at the same time. This has been a very, very fun hangout, man. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the final Raw of the decade, the final Raw of 2019. It's so far been a pretty good Raw. Make sure you guys stick around because after Monday Night Raw, we are putting together a thing called Grapple Chat, which is my not weekly, but my every single show review show, which is starring you if you want to give me a review. This show will tell us who is winning in the battle of the brands, the most prestigious competition on the interwebs right now. Here it is. Look, NXT has 5 points. They've earned 5 points since the end of Survivor Series. AEW has earned 3 points. NWA has earned 4 points. SmackDown has 3, and Raw has 2. Raw would really love to tie it up with AEW, SmackDown. They would love to do that. But your ratings tonight, your reviews tonight are going to be what makes it happen. That's what's going to be what makes it happen. NXT has a trophy next to it because they won last season. The seasons run between major WWE pay-per-views. So between SummerSlam and the end of Survivor Series, NXT had more points than any other brand, and that's why they have a trophy next to their name, and that's why they have a emote in the chat. There's an emote in the YouTube chat. NXT, 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 NXT. But hey, at the end of the Royal Rumble, we're going to be finding out who's ahead at that point. So all these points matter. The way that a brand gets a point is the review. The review we're about to do. I ask everybody in here what you thought about the show. The people who want to give me their reviews, their scores out of 10. Their scores will be the scores that matter and that make it happen. If a show scores above a 7.75 overall, so let's say 3 people give me a score. One of them gives me an 8, one of them gives me a 9, one of them gives me another 8. Then I add those together and I divide by 3 because I got 3 reviews. If that total, if that outcome, after I divide the scores by 3, adds up to more than a 7.75, a 7.75 or more, then we put a point here for them. So Raw could tie it up with SmackDown and AEW tonight. We are going to find out. It's going to be up to you guys, though. We will see. We will see.
Gets his chance
next week, Rey Mysterio gets a rematch.
Championship that he lost at Madison Square Garden to Andrade. The title match, Rey Mysterio versus Andrade for the title next week.
Nice. Next week, Rey Mysterio rematch for the United States title. A triple threat tag team match for the Raw Tag Team Championship. The OC, the Viking Raiders, and the Street Profits. Oh, I like that.
OC, Street Profits, excuse me, I'm so excited. Triple threat match next week here on Raw.
You're right, this is incredible.
We're gonna time you out because don't come in here and promote your own stuff. Don't come in here and promote your own stuff. If you want to promote your own streams and stuff like that, what you need to do is you need to contact me. You need to be like a normal human being, and be like a respectful person. And don't try to use my platform to put yourself over and get your own stuff going. All right? You need to contact me ahead of time. I make it no secret of what my Twitter is, where my mixer's at. You need to ask me first. Don't come in here and start promoting your own stuff. All right? This is the only time I'm going to ask you. Next time is an automatic ban because that's against the YouTube rules. I could literally just report you right now and YouTube will just take your channel out. So I'm being nice, and I'm not reporting you to YouTube. But next time, you're going to catch the ban, dude. Don't do that.
Is here to talk about his future on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, that's the part that worries me.
They talk to me. Randy Orton is coming down to the ring with his crutches. Oh no, Randy's on crutches. Is he gonna be able to pull off his iconic pose? He's pulling it off here. Randy Orton. He's gonna tell us about the future of his career, I guess. People are saying he's faking it. I don't care what people are saying. Why are you guys telling me what people are saying? Like, I don't care about that. All I care about is your opinion, guys. How about this? From now on, if anything else occurs, all I want to hear about is how you feel about things. How about that? That's a very easy way for us to avoid spoilers, rumors, and dirt sheets. I don't care what other people think. I care about what you think. If you're in the chat, tell me your actual ideas. I don't want to hear what the rest of the world is talking about. The rest of the world is reading the Vegas odds and all the rest of that crap. All right? How about you just tell me what you think from now on? That's all I care about. If you're in my chat, that's what I want to hear. Your opinion.
In the WWE.
Your opinion. Let's keep it that way. Nobody else's. I don't want to hear what you read. Just what you think. Randy's here. He's got a mic in his hand.
There's a saying in this business that it ain't ballet, and
cool,
what that means
what would the rules
is
be, Kelly?
accidents, injuries. They can happen. They can happen all the time. All the guys and the girls in the locker room that lace up a pair of boots and perform in this ring, they're well aware of the fact that that can happen. It kills me that I needed help to get in the ring tonight in front of you. I've seen champions that have surrendered their title because of injuries. I don't respect many people, but one man I do respect, Edge. He had to surrender his entire freaking career because of an injury. Nobody wants to see that happen. All right, I'm rambling. Long story short, last night, I really screwed my leg up. I landed funny, something popped in my knee. I knew it was bad. I didn't know how bad until this morning when the doctors looked at the MRI. And well, I'm going to be out a very long time, but the part that kind of breaks my heart the most is there's a good chance that I won't be able to come back.
No, 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 no.
Listen. No matter what happens, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that somebody gets RKO'd at WrestleMania.
Kill us all.
He'll kill us all. Yo, they went back.
He would threaten the victims if they told they'd never work.
And that is my promise to you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
AJ's here. Time out. AJ's here.
You mean to tell me
that the next time I get to fight you in that ring is WrestleMania? Maybe I'll get to fight you at WrestleMania? Is that it, Randy? Is that what you're saying?
RKO. Dude, I hope he doesn't just hop up and RKO him right now. That would really mess up this.
Oh, it's the time. It's the place. You look mad, Randy. Are you mad?
AJ's in the ring with him now.
Is that it?
Randy's still on 2 crutches.
Well, what are you going to do? Huh? What's the Viper going to do? Is he going to strike? Huh, Randy?
Can RKO somebody off of one leg.
Huh, Mr. RKO? You're gonna strike? I don't think so. You know what? You said this wasn't the time, but I feel like it is to do something I haven't done since I was like 5 years old. It goes something like this. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching.
You can still do it.
I touched you.
It only takes one leg.
How bad's that knee, huh? Yeah. Don't do that again. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You're gonna sit there and you're gonna take it.
No, hit him with the crutches.
You know, I feel like that kid in school picks on the other kid who can't do a damn thing about it. And I know that wasn't you, but it is tonight.
AJ.
Look at you.
Hit him with that's what I'm saying, Mo. Just hit him with the crutches.
Isn't it funny, though, how fate bit Randy Orton before Randy Orton could bite fate or me? I tell you what, no, I'm not done. Just hang on a little bit. You know what? I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to give these people what they want.
I love it.
I'm going to give it to you.
Too.
You ready, Randy? I'm going to put my arms behind my back and let the Viper strike. Okay, that's what you want, isn't it?
Randy's so huge.
Here we go, Randy.
AJ is my exact height, by the way.
And behind my back.
This is how tall I would be in the ring with Randy. He's got his hands behind his back.
Come on, Randy! Hey, I'll close my eyes. I'll close my eyes. Come on!
Randy's thinking about it.
Take it!
Randy's thinking about it. He can't RKO him.
My God, Randy. You really are hurt, aren't you?
He was testing.
Good thing for you, Randy. I am a patient man. So I will wait till WrestleMania to take that leg of yours, put it in the calf crusher, and not only make you tap out.
End your career.
But retire you.
Yeah. Wow.
See you at WrestleMania, buddy. Oh, Randy, I forgot something.
Oh! He kicked his crutch out from under him. I love it. AJ sucks. Perfect.
AJ, you know what?
What is it, Randy?
You know what big difference is between you and I?
You're patient. I'm not.
Oh, RKO! Viper strikes!
RKO!
Look at this! He's not hurt at all!
Oh my goodness, RKO! I thought he was.
What a ruse! Randy Orton
my
just
goodness,
suckered AJ's dogs in big time.
Get played, baby. Get played. Yes. Yes. Oh, Randy with the RKO. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh my God, it's so perfect. RKO CJ's like, no surprise. Love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got me, dude. He got me bad. He got me bad, dude. I thought he was gone for a while. Especially when he didn't do it when AJ had his eyes closed or anything. That was so perfect. Randy with the RKO. That's literally out of nowhere. I love it. Oh, it's a word.
Let's go back to what happened just 4 nights ago.
Man.
Andrade against Rey Mysterio. The United States Championship was on the line in the world's most famous arena. Rey Mysterio looked to have this matchup under control.
Yeah, but as we
That's why you don't
earlier,
read dirt sheets.
We knew
Exactly.
that Rey Mysterio was not
Why dirt sheets are
100%
pointless.
after what had happened
Why
to
not
him
just
last
watch
week
and
on
have
Raw.
fun?
Oh, at the hands of AOP and Seth Rollins. After that DDT, Andrade would have his first taste of gold in the WWE, defeating Rey Mysterio and becoming the new United States champion, and it happened
That took a lot
at
of rehearsal.
Madison
Yeah, that was
Square
perfect.
Garden.
That was perfectly done.
Tonight, Andrade was a better man. But I'm looking forward to my rematch against Andrade for the United States Championship. As for Seth and the AOP, don't count me out on facing any of you three. Seth, AOP didn't start this, but I promise, se los prometo, I promise that when this is all over, I will be standing tall. Booyaka. 6, 1, 9.
Booyaka! Dang, dude. That was really good. Buck Nasty, what's
set
up,
for
man?
his championship
Oh,
rematch
you liked it?
next week
You liked the
here on
stream?
Raw,
Thank
the
you for
first
clicking
Raw
like.
of 2020.
Oh, boy. All right. Rey Mysterio. See you later. But Andrade, the brand new United States champion. Very nice to see him wearing this. It looks great. It looks absolutely, absolutely great on him. He holds it up. He's got a brand new Shinsuke looking outfit.
Zelina Vega.
And the new United States champion, Andrade, he is set on the final Raw of the decade here in Hartford.
He said Zelina is slaying. Yeah, Zelina keeps a couple outfits for occasions like this. That's why he's called the Apex Predator. Dude, that was incredible. That was such a good segment. What a way to finish out the year, man. Next up, the new United States champion in action. Let's give me time to get my Zelina together, because if I don't have her, I need to get her on. Oh, I do have her. Here we go. Boom. There she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just one moment. I'm going to give you guys some cool background music in the meantime. Yeah, we got beautiful background music. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. That's the brand new theme song, man. What are you talking about? What you guys talking about? What you thinking? That was really cool. That Randy Orton fake out, I loved it. He caught everybody. He caught everybody. Everybody who's not sitting there reading dirt sheets and trying to hop ahead. Man, thank you guys so much for helping me to fill up the goal. This does not mean that you can't still donate. So if you guys want to donate, please do it. Please do it, guys. Anything helps. $1, $2. Look up the stream. Make sure that I'm able to continue doing this, guys, because all your donations go towards continuing the stream. They go towards my internet bill. They go towards upgrading my equipment if I need to. They go towards the electric bill. It goes towards making things happen, okay, for the stream. So if you like it, please consider donating, or at least consider clicking the like button on the YouTube channel, or coming over to my Mixer, mixer.com/GrittyUrbanSaga. The link is in the description of the video if you're watching live on YouTube. And if you're on Mixer, please take this commercial break time, because we're still at commercial. Go over to YouTube and click thumbs up. I would highly, highly appreciate that. Gritty, how do you feel about Raw and who is Andrade facing? I don't know yet. I like Raw, but I don't know who he's facing yet. We're about to find out, though. And tomorrow, I will be doing the Fox Hangout.
On Fox's New Year's Eve with Steve Harvey live from Times Square. SmackDown takes center stage in the Big Apple tomorrow on Fox.
That is going to be awesome.
But speaking of taking center stage,
Andrade,
who loves New York City, where he won the United States Championship inside the world's most famous arena. And now Andrade going right to work on his opponent tonight.
Andrade is destroying this man.
Andrade, no mercy here tonight.
No mercy.
Andrade is just having this dude for lunch right now.
Fired up. Remember, it was just a few weeks ago, some of the WWE Universe questioning Zelina Vega's relationship with Andrade.
Oof. Andrade's first
this guy,
as the United
actually,
States champion. What a drop
he was putting together a little bit of offense.
Zelina, a thing of beauty.
Well, Zelina Vega continued to tell the WWE Universe on social media.
SmackDown tomorrow, kind of.
No wedge being divided between her.
No, there's no jobbers in here, man. None of these people are jobbers. These guys are really good wrestlers.
She would lead Andrade to gold, and she certainly has. Andrade, the new United States champion.
Asked Zelina Vega about a New Year's resolution.
This guy's probably a really good wrestler. This guy could be like the next guy they signed to NXT, or could be the next guy in AEW. There's no jobbers here, man. If you're on TV, there's nothing wrong with you. You got skills for sure. Andrade with just Meteora in the corner, destroying the head of this man.
The roller coaster of emotions Andrade's been on since beating Rey Mysterio.
No such thing, man. Absolutely no such thing. If you see them on TV, these people are credible, very great athletes.
Ruined the year for Rey Mysterio.
None of them deserve to be talked about like that.
What's Zelina Vega? Wait a minute. Zelina Vega just.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, goodness, dude. He got choked with the bottom rope, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zelina Vega ripping up the. Oh my goodness. Andrade and Zelina Vega ripping up the
this is exactly what happened to Humberto Carrillo, who was severely injured.
Ripping up the padding on the outside, exposing the concrete next to the ring. And this dude is in trouble.
This is just the way he wants to.
This is absolute trouble right now.
Show everybody
no. Andrade, don't do this.
Champion is capable of. Stop the referee's count, smart.
Wants to win the match. Wait a minute, Ricochet!
Well, Andrade, there's Ricochet!
What a way to, like, alert the other person to your presence. Have people play your music. Ricochet is here.
Not going to let the same thing happen to Andrade's opponent tonight.
You see, no. Andrade, see, it's not going to go down like that tonight. You want to come out here and you want to do that to Humberto Carrillo. And then knowing that he has an injured neck, you took advantage of that, and you did it to the legend that we know as Rey Mysterio. Andrade.
Superhero to the
if
rescue.
It's a fight that you want, champ, fight me.
How about it, Andrade? You're going to step up to the plate.
Yes, yes.
First time in St. Disgrace. I grew up here.
This is a good good turn of events. I miss when wrestler came out to no theme. It would have been better if he would have showed up to no theme at all. He just ran out, but they gotta let people know who it is exactly. They're branding, you know, the branding, selling T-shirts. You know, you gotta sell them T-shirts. It is commercial break time once again, guys. Not here though. I'm staying on. I'm staying with you. Thank you guys so much to the plethora of people who have shown up tonight. Let me check this out. What's going on? What has happened tonight so far? 2,500 people have joined the stream this evening. Thank you guys so much. 2,500 people on YouTube. And then we got all the people on Mixer who are just being extra extra supportive, extra awesome. Tonight we will be having some festivities, guys. So stick around on Mixer. If you're not already on Mixer, guys, please join me there. Tonight is going to be fresh, funky fresh. All right, funky fresh. Two things that don't normally go together, but they do when you're listening to the sounds. Listen to the sounds of Gritty Urban. Ace. I love it. I love it. He got up with the fake. Oh man, you guys need to favorite this tweet immediately. Ace killed it with this tweet. It's I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. Just get over there and look at my most recent liked tweet and look at the tweet from Ace. That was epic. What a great tweet. Also, the average watch time is up. Man, you guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you everybody who showed up tonight, man. 2,500 people have been chilling with us this evening. Just on YouTube alone. That's not even counting Mixer. So thank you guys. We're going to be killing it here on Mixer after the show is over. After Raw is over, we're doing a live review. So if you'd like to be part of the live review, just stick around. You will be included. And then after the live review, we will continue to have a bit of a hangout here on Mixer. So if you're not already joining us on Mixer, if you don't already know what Mixer is or how to get there, I'm going to put the link in the chat for everybody because I'd like for you guys to come hang out with us. We're going to have some festivities tonight. Thank you. And I will be having festivities for the next 2 days as well because of the New Year's. I stay streaming though. I am, like I said, one of the most prolific streamers. One of the most I put the most in when it comes to layouts and time online, all that stuff. Many different shows that I do. I don't just do wrestling. I do cooking shows. I do karate, martial arts. I do gaming, a lot of different games. We beat games together. I allow you guys to be in charge of where I go, what I do in games. So if it's a game like Wolf Among Us or I don't know, The Walking Dead, I allow you guys to choose where we go next or how we respond to people. Oh, Andrade versus Ricochet is on.
Dave came out here to help Andrade's original opponent tonight not suffer the same fate as Humberto Carrillo and get planted on concrete. Ricochet issued the challenge. Andrade stepping up. Oh, nice takedown.
I smell funky fresh when I get out the shower.
Of Ricochet.
What the heck?
And look at Ricochet. Oh! It's a unique way to enter the ring.
Yo, what is
quickly
this?
To pin the United States champion Andrade. Kicking out at 1. But what about King, what Ricochet said?
Holy moly, man.
As we go back to action just moments ago, boom! A unique high-flying style of Ricochet. Ricochet said that Andrade took advantage of Rey Mysterio. He took advantage of Humberto Carrillo to take him out.
I don't understand how you can even say that. What do you mean? What's wrong with the
and that's 30 on top of it?
Anyway, you know, that's what everybody
Flying
says.
turtle, I've never seen
Any way
it before.
possible. Andrade's just come here.
I've never seen that
been
before.
That much better than all of his opponents.
Mansfield, thanks for bringing the hype, man. Oh my goodness.
Open the door. What a drop kick. by Andrade, and that
drop
slight
kick.
hesitation by
Springboard,
Ricochet, that slight moment of distraction by Zelina Vega, big dividends for Andrade.
Looks like a springboard crossboard crossbody attempt by Ricochet, but Andrade double-footed drop kick just puts an end to that. Surface to air missile.
And now, again, King.
Another opportunity.
Man, thank you so much.
Again, Zelina Vega exposing that concrete on the outside of the ring.
Joseph, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets, man.
Memorable.
If you would like to see that, say, I would like to see this, or this would be hype in my opinion. Don't just say stuff flat out, because we're going to think that you are spreading rumors, spoilers, and dirt sheets, which are not allowed in my chat. So please, reword your statement, or don't say that type of stuff, because that is the type of stuff that will get you timed out. No rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets. Very simple rules in my chat. If you heard it somewhere else, you don't say it in here.
Andrade has been in control.
Saint Maka, oh my goodness. Ricochet, oh my goodness. Ricochet getting choked. Saint Maka in the house.
Nowhere for Ricochet to
What is up, man? Welcome.
How in the world is Ricochet going to be able to navigate his way free?
Nope.
I don't think he can.
He's fine, man. He's fine. It sounds like a superhero theme, and that's all they think of him as right now. He's fine.
Again, another near fall on Andrade.
What would he get a new theme for? He's acting the exact same. Has he changed his alliance? Has he changed his allegiance? Has something changed about Ricochet? This theme song is perfect for him right now. Nothing new about him. Gotta wait for people to actually change stuff up before you give them new themes, man. This guy still is out here acting like a superhero.
You're talking so much, I think you're distracting Andrade.
Well, Andrade should be focused.
It's all good. It's all good. That's why I give people a chance. That's why I don't just straight up time people out without warning. I don't do that stuff. It's best to watch wrestling without spoilers, rumors, and dirt sheets. That's the best way to watch it, because you actually get the prize. You actually get that hype.
He catches Andrade.
I would actually make the argument that none of us would have became fans if we would have known about these things ahead of time. None of us would have ever loved wrestling in the first place if we would have seen it as fake from the beginning and all scripted, and
he's got nothing to prove here.
None of us would even be here right now.
Take that United States
Needs to go back to that.
Head on back to the locker room.
You see Ricochet continuing to hold the ribs, King, and Andrade realizing it and just pushed Ricochet into the barricade.
I was hoping you were kidding, Elijah. I'm like, dude, no.
Here we go.
That theme song is great.
Nothing more than to capitalize on this holiday season by having Ricochet suffer the same
Saint Maka in the house, guys. Please come catch us on Mixer, because as soon as we finish the review, that's where we're going to be at for the rest of the evening, guys. Mixer.com/GrittyUrbanSaga. I'm putting it in the chat one more time.
Championship opportunity. No. King, there's no way.
Oh, no. Oh, Ricochet almost caught the DDT on the outside. On the concrete. Come chill with us, guys. It's free. It doesn't cost. Oh my goodness! Backed up on the concrete. Oh my goodness.
Can Ricochet
Oh,
fight back in this match as Raw continues?
Oh. Dude, that's
now only at Domino's for $7.99 each. You can carry out all.
Yo. If Ricochet was a pizza from Domino's right now, he would be that thin crust. Okay, he got splatterhoused on the outside. Ricochet would be that thin crust pizza right now. Extra fried, extra baked. This guy got smashed. Extra smashed too. You know, that smashed tomatoes. He got back body dropped like 7 feet in the air and came down straight on his back on the exposed concrete that Zelina Vega and Andrade made by pulling up the padding on the outside. Ay. Splatted on the concrete, dude. That is definitely some thin crust Ricochet. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. No Seth tonight. No, there was Seth. There was Seth at the very beginning. It's just that what Seth and AOP and Kevin Owens and Samoa Joe did, made it so they were asked to leave the arena. There was Seth. Let me play this ad real quick. Let's see if it worked. Ad. It's not working. Do I have to be over here to insert the ad? Apparently I can't insert an ad right now. Who's on the Raw commentary? Vic Joseph, Jerry the King Lawler, and I forgot. I forgot who else. I forgot, man. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that's devastation, man. You get back body dropped from like 7 feet in the air, and then you splat to the concrete. Alright, I'm gonna have to close this window because nothing's responding right now. Gotta love technology. Somebody else. I forgot. Who else. There's like one other person. I think it's a wrestler. It's just those two? I thought there was another person that they put out there, but yeah, you're probably right. So it might be just those two guys. I don't recall who else, so that might be it. I think it's just Vic Joseph and Jerry the King Lawler, which is fine. Vic Joseph he's basically like Michael Cole light. He's like another version of Michael Cole. Oh, there's another. Oh, I didn't know this. All right, I'm adding this to the watch later. There's another thing we can watch tonight. By the way, tonight is going to be a Cinema Monday, guys. If you don't know what Cinema Monday is a thing I do once per month, sometimes twice if you're lucky. Cinema Monday is it's basically a hangout where we watch a movie live on stream. The full movie is right here on the stream. You don't have to go anywhere else to find it or anywhere else to watch it. Diet Michael Cole, yeah, something like that. So tonight we will be performing a Cinema Monday, which is basically like Mystery Science Theater with all of us starring as the people with the commentary on the movie. So please come hang out on Mixer, guys. There's a lot going on.
He's not through yet, is he?
Ricochet
flying right through the air. Up goes Andrade. New United States champion slithers down the back.
Okay,
charges in. Ricochet counters. Ricochet rolls through with a drop kick. Look at Ricochet.
Ricochet's going crazy out here.
Feeling the love from Hartford. Looking for that patented standing shooting star.
Nice, shooting star press.
Count to pin the United States champion.
Standing shooting star. It wasn't off the top or anything, but still, no crazy.
Lena Vega on the outside. All she's thinking right now is she sees this.
Yeah, picture perfect. Ricochet planning himself.
All she's
almost getting the victory.
Is that her man Andrade could lose his first match?
What? Wait a minute.
Winning the title. What?
Against
what?
Lena Vega.
They're holding hands. What do you expect?
She's inserting herself into the matchup, King.
Uh-oh.
And now going right back in. Up and Ricochet
maybe looking for the recoil. Nope, did not catch
right
it.
In the throat. Ricochet answers
backhand.
Big forearm. Ricochet trying to mount.
Oh my goodness! Judas Effect cracks the. Oh my goodness! Cracks his head wide open. That's done.
Gets up at 2. This match continues.
My goodness. Andrade with the most incredible Judas Effect.
Zelina Vega after that
cracked his head.
Right about that. That should have put Ricochet
away.
Zelina celebrating, I think, a moment too early, and then realized the frustration settled in. Andrade trying to put away Ricochet. And now looking for that hammerlock DDT.
Game Maker still the boss of the stream right now, looking mighty healthy off of his donation.
Shoulders down. Near fall. Andrade able to
Ricochet looks for the inside cradle, does not catch the 3 count off of it. Super cake though.
Ricochet is blocking everything.
Leaves Andrade starts standing. Oh my goodness.
The United States champion is in trouble.
Andrade looking very woozy in the center of the ring.
Perched up high. On the top.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega
inserting herself into the match.
Ejecting Ricochet off the top rope. Hammerlock DDT. Stands Ricochet straight up, down on his forehead. That's 3. That's over. Andrade, the United States champion, gets the win.
The United States champion.
Wow, off the interference from Zelina, but still. He stood him straight up and down. He still couldn't kick out. He caught some damage off of trying to come off the top rope, but hey, that's why they call it high risk. Zelina looking like a, gosh, what do you call it? Ballroom? You want to, Who Can Dance with the Stars or whatever? Whatever that show's called. She's looking like she's going to be on that show later. Her dress and everything. Flat to the outside. It happens. It does happen.
Boom! That hammerlock DDT and
no holds barred tonight. No. As much as I would love to, no. That's not the movie of the night, man. 1, 2, 3. Still the champion. That was not a match for the title. That was not for the title. Uh-oh. Lana getting her picture taken.
Greatest moment, maybe in the history of Raw. The biggest wedding of the century. And it's happening live. Next on Raw. Can't believe it.
Lana getting her picture taken backstage before her big wedding. Oh, they are going to make it the main event. This should be fun. This should be very fun. All right, so let's get Zelina out of here. Man, I'm loving Raw tonight. This Raw has been fun. I'm so glad to be hanging out with you guys as well. You guys make it so much better than it would be if I was watching it by myself. There have been some times where I've been sick and I can't do these hangouts. I'd say in the past year, out of 52 possible weeks, I've probably done like 48 or something. Like I've streamed very, very regularly. But when there's something that happens to where I can't stream, when I watch Raw by myself, it's just not the same anymore. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's not as fun. It just takes some of the air out of it, and it's not as the commercial breaks seem longer. There's just so many things that just don't make it as cool. So thank you guys so much for being here. Who you got going to the Super Bowl? I don't know, man. I really, any predictions I make would just be of a person with bias, so I have to look further into it. I have no idea, man. I'd be a fake person for saying I really care. Besides my Patriots, I really don't care about anybody else's football teams. But I'm sure there are talented teams out there, and I'm sure there are people who deserve it a little bit more than the Patriots this year. We'll find out. Either way, I'll be streaming live during the Super Bowl, so I hope you guys will come here and hang out with me and just know that, hey, I'm just watching. I'm watching as a fan of the sport and not as a fan of any given team. Unless my Patriots are in it, then I'm the one. When Gritty doesn't stream Raw the oatmeal, yeah. When you're sitting in your room by yourself eating the oatmeal, that sucks, dude. We will see, man. A lot of people are going to say the 49ers. A lot of people are going to say the Cowboys. It's whatever. We shall see, man. Either way, I'll be right here streaming, so I hope you guys will be as well. I've streamed the last 2 straight Super Bowls, and it's been a fun experience. Hopefully it won't be like last year where I got kicked off because like one little song was playing like very low in the background and then they kicked me offline. Let's hope that doesn't happen. And let's hope it's not like the year before that, because the year before that, I had some problems with Taylor Swift. Me and Taylor Swift had problems. I was like, Taylor Swift, come on. And she's like, wait a minute. And then she saw my picture, she saw my face, and she was like, oh, this guy, he's kind of fly looking. Look at him. And then so she dropped the copyright thing, and I was good. But I got lucky. I don't want to have to get lucky again. I just want it to be all right. So let's hope there's no Taylor Swift nonsense this year. Let's hope there's no anybody Billie Eyelash. I don't care what your name is. Billy Bobby Brown from Stranger Things. I don't want anybody named Billy or any other name messing with me this year. Let's hope that my Super Bowl hangout will just go off without a hitch. Okay? That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay? So just be here. It's going to be Beyonce next. Hey, Beyonce, I'm sure her and Jay-Z will both see me and be like, yo, this guy is cool. I can tell this guy's got lyrics. He'd be like, yeah, this guy's got lyrics. I can tell he's got lyrics, man. Look at him. Look at the way he spits on the mic. And then he'll invite me to a recording session. But I don't want any of that to happen. I just want to stream the Super Bowl my regular way. Well, we're backstage with Andrade and Zelina.
We have it now. It is in our possession. Nothing is happening to it now.
Excuse me, Andrade. Next week on Raw, you'll defend the United States title against Rey Mysterio. How confident are you going into this rematch?
Yeah, see, everybody wanted a piece of the new United States champion. Okay, Ricochet wanted a piece, and look what just happened. Huh? Humberto Carrillo even wanted a piece, and he ended up tasting concrete and in the hospital. So Rey Mysterio wants another piece of Andrade. He'll get it next week when El Ídolo beats him again.
Próximo año es mi año. Rey Mysterio es el pasado. I was the future. But now, I am the United States champion.
Well, no doubt, King Andrade on quite a roll here at the end of 2019, heading into 2020. What a night it's been on the final Raw of the decade here from Hartford. But what about what's going to happen next week? The first Raw of the new year, the first Raw of 2020. Because, King,
Oklahoma City. Oh, Brock Lesnar will be there.
WWE Champion Brock Lesnar. He's going to be live in the house on the first.
Oh, so are you sure? Can I bank on that? Is that real? Is that really going to happen? Brock Lesnar next week.
On Raw next week.
Yeah, you remember what he did last time with our announce table. Stay away from Brock Lesnar next week, Vic.
Brock Lesnar next week. And on top of that, we got Rey Mysterio versus Andrade for the United States Championship. Finally is right. Finally is right. Wait, what's Saint Mako's picture? What is your picture? What is that picture? Saint Mako, what is your picture? I can't see it from here. And the triple, there's two title matches on the fight card next week.
Street Profits and the OC will go up against the Viking Raiders in a triple threat match.
Triple threat tag team match for the Raw Tag Team Championships between the Street Profits, the Viking Raiders, and the OC. Uh-oh, and it's time. Is it time for the wedding?
I may get a little emotional.
Boy. Here we go.
I usually cry at weddings.
Why? Here we go.
I cried at all three of mine.
Okay.
Game Maker, no.
Well, it is indeed
Let's
time.
go. Raw Wisco, what's up, man?
Lana
Welcome back.
Wedding.
Time, guys. Time for the wedding.
Are we on the groom side or the
bride side? Welcome to the beautiful wedding of Bobby Lashley and Lana.
No,
Please help me welcome the groom, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
It's going to be so emotional. Cameron, what's up, man? Let's go. Yes. Dude, who's got real life entrance music during their wedding? This guy is just the best. He's got to be the best. Here comes Bobby Lashley, guys. It's time for the wedding. Are you hype? Still sick, man. Yeah, you caught it bad. No, you caught it bad when you're coughing up lungs and you don't want to go out because you're about to die. I hope not, Raw Wisco. Raw Wisco, please, man. Get better soon. Great, Jay-Z. Thank you. That was my impression of Jay-Z. Bobby Lashley got real stairs leading up. Sleeveless jacket. Bobby Lashley about to get married. About to get Bill Murrayed. That wedding thing give me Macho Man and his wife memories. Me too. Me too.
What? And now,
sign his prenup.
Please help me welcome the bride.
Oh boy.
The ravishing Russian, Lana.
Where are the guests? I don't know, man.
I think I sounded like Donald Duck.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get copywritten off of that. Lana. It's time for Lana. It is time for the yin yang wedding. Yeah! The yin yang wedding. Lana is here. She does look very nice. Her dress is looking very on point. La 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 la. Yeah, where are all the guests at? They have no friends? There's nobody there. There's nobody here. The chairs are all empty on the stage. Where's Rusev? Rusev doesn't care. Rusev doesn't care about this, and I hope he doesn't show up. I hope Rusev is not part of this because his whole character arc during the last couple weeks has been that he doesn't care. I hope they don't switch up what they've been showing us and what the story has been for Rusev, because Rusev has all but said, "Hey, I don't care. That is a punishment for Bobby Lashley to marry her. I'm cool." If he shows up all mad about this, then that would be a retraction of what they've done in the past couple weeks. And now they went to commercial. It's commercial time. I really hope Rusev doesn't show up. I think that would actually mess stuff up. I think that would mess up what I hope happens here. This should absolutely not be a Rusev messes up the wedding moment. No, Ringmaster, no. The pastor is the future GM. You think so? Maybe. You guys are crazy. You mean, yeah, you mean you game? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. No, Game Maker, because that will lead to you getting kicked in your head by Aleister Black, who is her real life husband, and then you probably won't be showing up in here anymore at all. So I would say that's probably not a good idea for you or me. Probably not a good idea. Getting kicked in the head by Aleister Black for messing with his wife is probably not the best outcome for anybody. There's probably a lot of other pretty girls who are not married to some guy who can kick your head off your shoulders. Probably find a couple. Probably find a couple other ones. That's probably a better idea. Sure, you could find a couple people. She's probably got a sister even. Bailey's got a sister. How about you go after Bailey's sister? How about that? Rusev's gonna come out with a conga line. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be awesome. I think that would be actually a good ending. I like that. I'm just trying to save your life, Game Maker, because I care about you, man. You're an awesome guy. I like your head where it's at. I like your head where it's at. I don't want you to have two separate coffins. Okay, that's not good. When you got one coffin and then you got another one that's just like a little Brad Pitt, what's in the box situation. You don't want that Brad Pitt. You don't want people being like, "What's in the box?" at your own funeral. You don't want that. Brian, what's up, Brian? Brian is now hosting. Brian, thank you so much. We don't want a what's in the box happening with Brad Pitt at your funeral. Bobby says no and joins the conga line. That would be perfect, Cameron. That's what I hope happens. That's absolutely what I hope goes on here. Seriously. We're still at commercial, by the way, guys. We're just trying to find out how much Dominoes we really want. How much Dominoes we really need. Holy moly. Thank you to everybody who's left a thumbs up on this video thus far. I'm going to check it right now and see how many thumbs up there are. It's the last Raw of the decade, and we're ending it with a marriage. How beautiful could it be? How perfect is it? It's so incredible. 30 thumbs up, man. Thank you guys so much. 30 thumbs. I appreciate that. Here we are, the wedding of Bobby Lashley and Lana. We are back from commercial. What's gonna happen? Oh,
good
nice.
evening.
Wow, it's like a
We are
gigantic
gathered
cake.
here on this blessed day to witness the union of this man, Bobby, and this woman, Lana, in holy matrimony. This is a cause of not only celebration, but great celebration. For married life is a shared life, and a shared life is a life filled with many great blessings. I think I speak for everyone here tonight when I say we hope that you will be able to nurture a love that makes both of you better versions of yourselves.
Yeah.
Marriage is a garden we sow with love and harvest in personal growth. And as the two of you bless your household with the pitter-patter of little feet.
Whoa, 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 excuse me.
Marriage.
I didn't put that in the script.
Love.
I don't want a little monster child coming out of me that's gonna make me fat with stretch marks and basically turn me into all these like wannabe Lanas who are striving to be like me. Have you lost your mind? These women will never compare to me. Like, clearly follow the script. Now skip it, skip, and only read what I told you to, what I gave you.
Bobby, are you sure you want to continue?
Yes. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Yo, she's making Bobby mad.
Is a sacred testament, one that must be coveted by both parties. As each member of this union joined here this evening is saying to the other,
This is not about Rusev!
I am only complete when we are together.
Let's go.
It has been said
Love is in the air.
That when man and woman were originally created, that one being was split in two. And we spend our lives searching the earth for our other half. Bobby, Lana, the two of you found your other half.
And I love it. Elijah, that's what I've been saying.
Very happy
it's heat, dude.
For you both.
Say marriage again.
Marriage. Love.
Bobby and Lana, you have chosen to write your own vows. And it is with these words you express your binding promises to love, honor, and cherish one another. If you are ready to make these promises to each other, I invite you now to face each other and declare your intentions.
Wow,
I'm ready to say my own vows.
I
Thank
love
you
it,
very
dude.
much.
It's
You
straight
can
out
be
of
quiet and listen to
Princess
me.
Bride.
Silence yourselves. This is my day, and it's all about me.
I love it.
L-A-N-A. Lana, 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 Lana.
This is true. This is very true, Lana.
Thank you.
Yes, perfect.
My Bobby, I have to tell you that this is the luckiest day of your entire life.
Of your life.
Because you are marrying the greatest WWE superstar of all time. And you're also joining in holy matrimony with the greatest woman that has ever lived. You see, no woman on the planet will compare to me. Not even her small little pinky will compare to my charisma of everything. So I'm sorry that all of you are pretty pathetic, but
I think she really believes this.
the reality is that I know, Bobby, that you have worked so hard your entire life. You have strived for excellence, to be the best at everything. And the greatest gift that you could give yourself is me.
You know, she actually believes it. getting flustered.
Lana Day, Lana Day, Lana Day, Lana Day, Lana Day.
It's Lana Day.
It's all about me. It's my day.
Silas, I kill you.
This is kind of.
So like I was saying, you see, we're coming to an end of a decade, and we're only 25 hours out of going into the greatest new decade. And I have to tell you that your entire life, you have worked for this moment. Everything has led up to this moment right here. This is the greatest moment of your career, the greatest moment of your life, the greatest moment of your manhood. I just want to jump on top of you and make love to you right here, right now.
I just want to prove.
Don't do it.
Look at this.
No, don't do it. This is live TV. No, don't do it. Uh-oh, she jumped on him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mixer. Mixer. YouTube.
Baby, wipe your chin.
Bobby, thank you for your restraint.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, you may begin.
We're going to be all right, guys. We're going to be all right.
Right there.
We're going to be okay.
I'm so proud of you, Bobby. Can I tell you how proud I am? It took me forever.
I'm just kidding. CM Punk's not here.
Lana.
I got you, though. I got you. You
really
thought CM Punk ruined the wedding.
Man on the face of this entire planet.
Yes. Yes.
Not only because
I
I'm
got
going to
you.
marry
I
the
got
most
somebody.
successful female superstar in the
Phil
history
Brooks.
of WWE.
My God, it's Phil Brooks.
But I'm being joined in holy matrimony.
I got somebody. Somebody
to
got
a
got.
woman No other woman in the
That's
world
for you,
to
Game
compare
Maker.
to.
That's for you.
That's the same thing she said.
I've spent my entire life.
Bobby, I'm so sorry. You see, the question is not what, it's who. And it's who is me. Me. Lana. L-A-N-A. Lana.
Oh, God. That's pretty fun.
I think she put her makeup on.
I've spent
Watch
my
the
entire
cap,
life
man. Watch the
striving
capital.
to be my
The
very
bottle gets
best
you.
at everything I do, and you are the greatest gift I can ever give myself.
I need to give her a new makeup.
Here we are on the final Monday Night Raw of the decade. Only 25 hours before the new year, and everything I've done in my entire life before this moment has led me to this. The greatest moment of my career, the greatest moment of my life, the greatest moment of my manhood. Lana, thank you,
David, thanks,
for
man.
allowing me to marry you.
No problem, Game Maker. I thought it was perfect. I thought it was perfect timing.
Well, that was a bit different. Let's get to the rings. The rings you are about to place on each other's fingers are symbols of the love you expressed. They will remind you of the vows you have just spoken and of the eternal love that you have for one another.
It's a real wedding.
Bobby, please take this ring and place it on Lana's finger and repeat after me. Lana, with this ring, I thee wed.
Lana, with this ring, I thee wed.
And as this finger
I don't know why you're
encircles
timing
your
people
finger,
out. He was
This
fine,
ring
dude.
encircles
He was
your
fine.
finger,
from this moment forward,
from this
He was
moment
doing
forward,
fine, Mo.
my
Leave him
love
alone.
will
He's cool.
forever encircle you.
my love will forever encircle you.
I promise to love, cherish, and accept you just the way you are,
I promise to love just the way you are,
for better or for worse,
for better or for worse,
in sickness or in health,
in sickness or in health,
till death do us
We
part.
got
Till
it.
death do
Thank
us
you.
part.
I know. I love you too, Bobby. I love you so much.
It can't get any
Okay,
worse.
let's keep it going. Let's keep it
Now,
going.
Keep it going.
Please take this
Already
ring
worse.
and place it on Bobby's
Okay.
finger and repeat after
My
me.
Bobby has promised me everything that I ever wanted in life, because everything is about me and my Bobby.
awfully wedded wife.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is the part I really dread.
You just say, oh boy.
If there is any man or woman
oh boy.
with just cause
oh no.
why these two lovely human beings should not be married.
Oh, here we go.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Here we go.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it right now!
Wait a minute, who's stopping it? Dolph Ziggler? Who's that?
I object.
Who's this?
I object to this entire charade.
Some dude.
Who is this?
This wedding is a complete sham and should not be allowed to continue.
It's just some guy. I don't know who this guy is.
Do you know who that is, Vic?
Excuse me, sir, but without being disrespectful, who are you?
Who are you?
I am Lana's first husband.
Oh! Jerry. Hang on, first husband hype.
Lana and I, we got married the day she turned 18. Then, she left me for that son of a bitch, Rusev.
Whoa.
Yo, wait a minute.
Oh my God, will you shut up and get out of here? You're still in love with me.
And
I
then
love
she
it.
left that son of a bitch for this son of a bitch.
Oh, you're gonna get cracked now. You're gonna get destroyed. I love this.
And Bobby, she's gonna do the same thing to you once something bigger and better comes along. Because that's what she does.
Oh my goodness. Destroyed. So slammed out of his shoes.
Well, apparently she'll take you for better or for worse, but not for good.
Get this going.
Okay.
Will you get this going? Okay?
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's try
Incredible.
this again. If there is a man or a woman
Please
who
not
has
again.
just cause why these two should not be joined in holy matrimony,
Speed it up.
speak now
He's gonna
or
do it
forever
again.
hold your peace.
Please don't.
Oh, my
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Therefore, by the power vested in me,
I object. I object. Stop the wedding.
Wait a minute.
Stop
What?
it right here, right now. No.
Who's this?
No.
Wait,
No.
what?
No. No.
I'm sorry, man, but who are you?
Who am I? I am Bobby Lashley's first wife.
Oh,
dear
no.
Lord.
Dear Lord is right.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What? Bobby and I,
Jerry.
we met while Bobby was in the military. And it was so beautiful.
Oh! Oh my God.
Oh, my goodness, dude. What is going on here?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, wait for it to show up on the stream, man. Don't say it before you hear it here.
For the last time,
Don't say it before you hear it on the
if
stream.
there is a man or a woman
Not again.
who can show just cause, and please make it just cause why these two should not be joined in holy matrimony, speak now or forever, and I do mean forever, hold your peace.
David, you shouldn't be
Well
banned.
then, Bobby, Lana,
I object!
What?
I
You're not
object!
banned. You just got a couple seconds left on your timeout.
This wedding has to stop.
Is that Liv? Liv.
I am so sorry, but this just can't go on. The love of my life is right there. I wouldn't have made it through this year if it wasn't for our love. I came to the WWE a lost soul.
a wild child ending her teen years just hoping that her dreams come true. And I never knew that I could be myself until we met and fell in love with each other. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
Liv Morgan is here.
I've never touched this woman my entire life.
Oh, come on!
I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Les Bonnick
I'm
animatronic?
talking about Bobby. I'm talking about Lana!
This is awesome. This is awesome. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Aww, and Lana's walking up to her too. She's gonna slap her with it? Don't slap her with the flowers. Please, don't slap her with the flowers. Oh God, she slapped her. Oh, and it's a cat fight.
I do not believe what we're seeing.
It's a cat fight. Oh God. It's a real fight out here. Looks real. I know it's not, but it looks real. They're actually like hustling amongst the flowers.
Let's go. Come on.
Lana with the beating to the face of Liv. Rah, 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 rah. Yes, yes, Mo. Yes, Mo. It's a super tap fight. Liv Morgan just screaming, getting it sorted out. Wow, they went over by 8 minutes for this? They love this storyline. Vince McMahon loves this storyline. No Rusev. I'm glad no Rusev, dude. Rusev said he doesn't care about her anymore, and I love that they didn't put him part of this.
Okay. Man. Yes, man.
Yes,
woman.
man.
Yes, a woman. Okay. Good. By the power vested in me, by the state of Connecticut,
Holy moly.
Lana, Bobby, I hereby pronounce you.
What's going on? What's going on?
What?
Rusev is inside the cake?
It's Rusev! He's crashing.
Why is Rusev here? Rusev's here. Oh my God. Why? He said he didn't care. Oh my God. Rusev's here. They had a perfect ending.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It's like they messed stuff up on purpose. Rusev's here. Why? I have no idea. Rusev smashing Bobby Lashley. Worst wedding ever, yeah. Yeah, they messed up. Rusev Day.
No!
Oh goodness. No, Lana jumping on him. Vodka kick.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. Liv Morgan and Rusev? Oh no, Lana's getting her face smushed into the cake.
Tomorrow is New Year's Eve, but tonight, King, it's Rusev Day!
Putting Lana's...
of the century!
Oh my god, Lana is covered in just cake frosting. Oh my goodness. Wow, they gave them an extra 10, 11 minutes. An extra 10 minutes of Monday Night Raw. I love it. I hope they continue to do that. What a freaking show, man. This Raw was something to watch. This Raw was something to behold. Let's have ourselves a little talk about it. If you'd like to give me your reaction, your review of this Monday Night Raw, please type a number 1 in the chat right now. It's time for Grapple Chat. With Director Douglas. Oh yes. Oh, I didn't even mute it. Gotta remember to do that from now on. What's up, everybody? It is time. Grapple Chat is on the air. This is my every single broadcast. Every single time Raw is on the air. Every single time SmackDown, NXT, AEW, NWA, every pay-per-view. We are here live right afterwards for Grapple freaking Chat. Wait a minute. I sense the fighting force of another. Dudley, no. Dudley, what is going on? Dudley, why did you give me the eclipse? Dudley, we're supposed to be friends. Dudley, don't laugh. Don't laugh about it. Dudley, stop laughing. Dudley, stop laughing. Dudley, you hurt my neck. My neck hurts. Why are you laughing? Dudley, stop. Dudley, what the heck? I won't forget this, Dudley. I will not forget this. He was up there the whole time? Why didn't you guys tell me he was up on top of my chair? Alright, background beats. How the heck? I didn't know that he was up there. He gave me the eclipse off the top of my own chair. Can't believe this. Alright, so let me go to YouTube first. Let's give YouTube a little bit of love real quick. First person to say it was David. David, you are first. Quincy and Christian. All three of you, please type your review. What I want is what you liked, maybe what you didn't like, maybe what you thought could have been a little bit better, how it could have been better maybe, and then your overall score out of 10, okay? This is the most important part of the review is your score out of 10. 7 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Keep in mind, 5 out of 10 is a normal, average, everyday Raw that you see all year long where they don't do anything special, where nothing new happens. It's just a regular, average, everyday Raw. If they did more than your average Raw, then your score should be above a 5, okay? All this has to do with the Battle of the Brands, guys. The Battle of the Brands is the premier and basically the only rating that matters on the interwebs. The Battle of the Brands. NXT is ahead, 5. They got 5. AEW has 3. NWA has 4. SmackDown has 3. And Raw has 2. That means that these shows have averaged, based off of everyone's scores, these shows have averaged above a 7.75. So let's say 8 people give me their reviews, and it all together, I add your scores together, and then I divide them by 8. If it adds up to more than a 7.75, then Raw will get a point tonight, and they will tie it up with AEW and SmackDown. If they get a 7.2 or a 7.6, they will not get a point tonight. So your review will actually put them into the new year, down by a lot or tied up with some of the best brands on the planet. So let's find out what you guys thought. Let's find out. So the first 3 reviews I want to see are David Pellerin, Quincy Bryce, and Christian Thompson. Let me know your review. Let me know your score out of 10. 6 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 2 out of 10, whatever you thought. Hook me up, man. Let me know. What you think? Let me come over to the Mixer side of things and find out what Mixer is talking about as well. Empire. Did Game Maker put a 1 in the chat? So far, I see Empire, I see Cameron, I see We Rubs, I see Ace. Okay, so Ace, you're first. It goes Ace, Cameron, Empire, then We Rubs. All right, so Ace, you're first on Mixer. All right, let's find out. Oh, David's got his review ready. Let's read it. Look at the main aspect, which is the wedding, as usual, are too much, not enough time. They cram 3 or 4 runs in that have no point to get to the point. It would help if they had an end game that made sense, but they just leave loose ends for us to finish. Therefore, I give it a solid 7 overall. I think that's fair. I think it was very fair. And I think you're right about what you just said about how they're leaving us to clean up the loose ends for them. But episodic television, you don't want to finish storylines too often. You want to leave more for us to speculate than for them to put together. So I could see both sides of it, but you're pretty on the money for my opinion of this ending. They did leave a lot for us to kind of just speculate. Man, I don't know. The fact that you gave it a 7, I agree. I think this was that's probably close to where my rating's gonna be, man. I like your I like your review, man. It's just straight to the point, and it's very, very simple. I like it. WrestleMania, Lana versus Rusev and New Morgan, or just Lana versus Morgan, or something like that. It's starting something different. David, thank you so much for your review. Your 7.0 has been added to the overall, so we will see where that 7.0 ends us up. David Height. Good stuff, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Next up, looks like Ace. Ace is next. Did I skip anybody? Let's make sure I didn't skip anybody. I don't see any .0s or anything, so I don't think we skipped anybody. All right, so Ace. Ace says, I like the Randy Orton angle. Thank goodness he isn't actually hurt. Me too, dude. I was really worried about that when actually it was Mo. Last night Mo was like, I think he got injured, and I'm like, dude, he's really good at selling things, so I hope it's fake, and I'm just so glad that he's still in it. Thank goodness he isn't actually hurt. I also like the ending. I love me some Liv Morgan. GSL shout out. I appreciate it. Andrade. Yes. Heck yes. Thank you for the shout out. Versus Ricochet match was awesome, dude. I love that. Ace. Thank you. What else? What I hated was Charlotte announcement of the Rumble. No one cares, truly. It needs to happen though. It's just that time of year, man. It needs to happen. I didn't care that much about it either, but it needs to happen. It's about that time. And who better to start off the season than the Queen, you know? Truly, also Becky should lose to Asuka. I like the rock paper scissors booming for the women. Also, I don't care much for Seth yet. 7 out of 10. Another 7 out of 10. Oh boy. Yo, Ace. All right, so we got two 7 out of 10s right now. Ace, thank you so much for your review, man. Next to the yes. They played up the rumors. That's why I don't like rumors. That's why I don't want people giving rumors in here. Just tell me your opinion. I don't care about what the world's talking about. All I want is your actual real life opinion. Ace hype. I would give you some other stuff, but I can't really type that right here, right now. And so, yes, just Ace hype. Everyone, give Ace some hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next. Let's find out who's next. Who else we got? No, it's all good. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. Oh, we got extra beats in the background. Can you guys hear this background music, or is it too low? By the way, if you're on YouTube, please get over to my Mixer channel and click follow, all right? Become a member of Team Gritty on Mixer. We're going to be continuing the evening with awesomeness tonight. It's not just going to be YouTube. When YouTube ends, we're not done yet. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cameron with the sparks. He knows what's up. Cameron knows what's happening. Alright. So, out of the rest of the people who typed 1 in the chat, please post your review now. It is time. Sounds just right? Yeah, I want it to just be kind of low. Yeah, don't spam, man. Don't spam, alright? We don't get down like that in here. It's just a fun hangout, man. You don't need to do stuff like that. We're all gonna have fun. You're gonna get recognized. Just hang out. Be yourself. You don't need to be a weirdo in here. Okay? I know a lot of streams you get attention by being weird. You don't have to do that here. Just tell us who your favorite wrestler is or what your favorite match of the night is, and you're gonna get props. You're gonna get attention. Just be yourself. We Rupt. Okay, We Rupt is next. We Rupt says. Tonight's Raw was entertaining. Randy faking us all out was legit. The drama of the wedding of Rusev and Liv was too good. It was perfect. I loved it. I don't know why it timed you for that. Hang on. We gotta hook you up. Alright. We Rupt. You shouldn't run into that again, man. I'm sorry. Either way. Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy was excellent, and the KO, Samoa Joe, and AOP segment was great. Way to start off Raw. Literally great all around. Kept a nice flow. Good show. 8 out of 10. Dude, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Wow. Dude, top to bottom, good review. I like that. We Rupt. Man, what do I want to say? Oh, the Aleister Black versus Buddy Murphy match, man. They had a steep uphill battle. They really had a very steep uphill battle between the two of them. It was not easy. The crowd was not, they weren't completely bought in, but by the end of that match, the crowd loved it, and that's what shows you good performers, good matches. I gotta say, I really loved that match. The way that they brought it to that boil at the end, my goodness, your 8.0 is absolutely taken into account. We Rupt. I wish I could give you some symbols right now, but I can't. I can give you some symbols in the chat, in the YouTube chat. How about this? Here we go. You got it. We Rupt. Thank you so much. Thank you for your review. Your 8.0 is taken into account. Good stuff. Cameron. Uh-oh, it's Cameron time. Yeah, it'll get you if you type too much, if you're not a moderator. So it's all good, man. I got you. You're good now. You shouldn't run into that again. Alright, so Cameron time. Cameron says, Raw was pretty good. Got to start with the match of the night. Aleister Black and, see, he's going to bring it up too. Aleister Black and Buddy killed it. Again, such an organic storyline and feud. Like, let's see who is better. Exactly. It doesn't have to always have a title. It doesn't always have to have that, like, main event feel. It can just be two guys or two people who just want to find out who's got what it takes. I love it so much, man. I agree with you completely. Fight me kind of thing. And the fans are having to organically respect these guys. And that's what I was just talking about. How at the beginning they were like, oh, here are these dudes. I like them, but whatever. And then by the end of the match, it was like, let's freaking go. I love the Randy Orton angle and the wedding. No words. Slightly disappointed. This is the Liv Morgan payoff we waited for. It kind of fits with the way that she was acting, though. She wasn't acting like she was going to be a dark, crazy, destructive force. Like, if you look at her promos, it fits. She was going to re-emerge as a person who takes nice baths and is just doing things her way and keeping herself in the limelight in the way that she really feels in her heart. And she wasn't going to apologize for it, and this is perfect. I feel like, I know people are going to be mad because a lot of people read dirt sheets and a lot of people just trying to figure out, like, oh, what's she going to do? She's coming back as, she's going to be in the Firefly Funhouse, she's Sister Abigail and all this stuff. I see it everywhere, but honestly, if you look at how they've pushed her since she got her recent push, this is perfect. This is exactly how it should be. She said, I'm ready. Now I'm ready. This is who I am. I'm going to show you guys who I am. And she came out lesbonic. Good. Cool. It's perfect. I know it's disappointing if you're wanting her to have, like, some sort of weird, like, over-the-top push, but, you know, her wrestling ain't that great as it is, man. She's gotta step up a little bit harder. She's got to step up and be a little bit more devastating in the ring before she gets that push towards Charlotte's status. So I'm kind of cool with it. I can understand why it's disappointing, but I feel like they built her perfectly towards what we just saw. So yeah, I see your point, but I also think that it fits perfectly with what she's got, what they told us. That's a good review, man. That's a very, very good review. 7.5. Cameron. Oh boy. It's good stuff. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I can still do it. I can still do the hype down here. Do Cameron hype. Thank you very much for your review. Your 7.5 has been recorded. That's what it is, right? Yep, 7.5. All right, I think we got one more review and then we're done, guys. Who is it? Who is it? It's Mo? What's the schedule? Pretty much, David, if you want to see the full schedule, you got to come over to Mixer, man. It's very, very easy. It's the message, like, basically right above you. Mixer.com/Gritty Urban Saga. I have my full schedule is right there. You'll never have to worry again. You'll never have to wonder again. Just get on over there. That's easy. Cameron, thank you so much for your review, dude. Thank you. 1,000 sparks, and he gave the freaking the panda. All right, Empire says Raw was pretty decent tonight. Match of the night was Murphy versus Alistair. Yeah, dude, everybody's saying that. I love it. I love it how everyone is, like, unanimously agreeing on this Alistair Black versus Buddy Murphy thing. My boy Randy Orton faking a knee injury was awesome. So happy he didn't retire. Me too. I like Samojo's promo. Women's match was blah. And that was wedding? You didn't like the wedding? What else, Empire? What else did you think? People shouldn't believe dirt sheets. People shouldn't even read them, period. But I can't stop people from doing that. All I can say is that the rules in here are leave the dirt sheets, rumors, and spoilers out of my chat. I don't want to hear about them. I don't want to know anything that you didn't come up with yourself. That's it. I don't want to hear about who you saw backstage or you fished a receipt out of a dumpster outside of a Walmart and you found out that Hulk Hogan's in town today. I don't care about any of that. I absolutely don't care. No rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets, no receipts. I don't want to know any of that stuff. Absolutely not. Okay? Keep that stuff to yourself. We will continue doing what we do in here, and that's the best way to watch wrestling. The best way to watch wrestling is just to enjoy it as they intended and not how your favorite YouTuber intended. Who cares? Who cares what you heard? Half the time it's fake and you end up looking stupid, and then the other 50% of the time you end up spoiling good stuff for yourself and not actually enjoying the broadcast for what it should be. Didn't like the wedding. What didn't you like about it? Empire, you can't just say you didn't like it. What was wrong with it? What sucked about it? What didn't you like about the wedding? Gave it a 7.5. Alright, 7.5. I still want to know what you didn't like about it, though. Very interested to know what made the wedding not cool to you. Alright, 7.5. You got it, Empire. Thank you very much for your review. Please, tell me what you didn't like about the wedding, though. Empire hype. The Empire of hype. Got some very good reviews tonight, man. You guys got some good stuff going on. Thank you very much. I want to know what was wrong with it. What could they have done? I liked it, man. I liked it. I thought the wedding was definitely what was necessary. I'm so glad. Yeah, definitely. Empire's got his own schedule going on, but we gotta let people in or out whenever they feel like it, man. Thank you so much for being here. Anybody who's here, thank you for being here. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Please let me know what could have been better and what didn't you like about it. I really want to have this conversation because I feel like this was one of the best executed WWE weddings of modern history. I really think that they killed it with this. I think this was great. Alright. Is there anybody else with the review? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because we're going to add these together and I'm going to give my review and then we're going to find out if Raw was able to pull off one more point before the end. I very much appreciated the way they opened Raw. It was okay. Just wish Liv Morgan wasn't there. I mean, yeah, but that goes with the whole, like, what's wrong with it, though? Like, what's wrong with her showing up here? That puts her right into, like, the main event scene. When is the next time Liv Morgan's gonna be in the main event? Like Liv Morgan, you should like that she's in the main event of Raw, dude. This is like the prime time. The final Raw of the decade, Liv Morgan is in the main event. If you like her, you should be super happy about this. I don't understand what is going on with people. Like, do you like her or not? Is my question. Do like her or not. If you like her, then she should probably be in the main event, right? This didn't do anything but put her into the main event. It's incredible. This is exactly where you should hope, if you like her, she should show up. You don't want her to debut as a lesbian. Why not? Why not? That has nothing to do with anything. Your sexuality has nothing to do with where you're at on a fight card. You need to stop worrying about like why people are showing up and start worrying about what it means when people show up. What does it mean when people are in the main event of the final Raw of the decade? When they go 10 minutes over, which they haven't done for anybody. They didn't go 10 minutes over for AJ Styles, Rey Mysterio, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens. They don't go 10 minutes over for anybody. They went 10 minutes over for Liv Morgan. Who cares why she's there? That she's in the main event scene, and they went 10 minutes over on the USA Network on the final Raw of 2019, moving into the next decade, the final Raw of the decade. Who cares why? Who cares why? That's just the jump start for the next year. This is the jump start. I want her to show up and be the slave of Bray Wyatt. Well, that's better. Realize this is the best possible thing that Liv could hope for. Main event, final Raw of the year, right into the tip-top scene, part of a storyline that has been captivating and encapsulating. There's a reason more people were watching at the end of this Raw than any other Raw for the entire. I guarantee you, when the ratings come through, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about, guys. I know you wanted her to learn karate and fight Natalya next week, but this puts her above that. She's tip-top now. There's nothing else going on. You wanted her to show up with Sarah Logan, the girl who chased around the 24/7 title for the last couple weeks and has not been seen. You wanted her to debut again with Ruby Riott, who has been out of action for months. Like, this is the best thing you could hope for if you care about her. If you like her, this is the best thing for her. It doesn't matter her sexuality. Her sexuality has nothing to do with it. It has to do with where she's at. Think about Vince McMahon's mindset. Where is she? She's in the main event. I don't understand. I really don't understand. If you like her, you should be super hyped for this. Who cares about the sexuality thing? That might not even be her full sexuality. That might just be like what happened with her when she showed up. They didn't even say that's like her like final form. That's just what happened with her when she showed up and she was looking for a way into the industry. That's not even the final. That's not even her final form. There's absolutely nothing going on. Absolutely nothing about that is anything bad. She literally got brought up and put up into the main event scene, and that's not the final form for it all. So I really don't get it, man. It's like you're trying. It's like people are trying to imprint their own ideas onto what's good or bad for a superstar. This is nothing but good for Liv. She's debuted in possibly the biggest spot of her career, or biggest spot of her career thus far. It's the biggest thing she's done. What's bigger than this for her? You'd rather her be in the Riot Squad and keep losing, or what? Show back up with the Riot Squad and lose a bunch? I don't get it. I really don't. I think that this is the biggest thing that she's done in her career thus far, and maybe there's bigger things for her in the future. But for now, this is the biggest and best thing you could hope for Liv Morgan. Just stick out your tongue, yeah. Just stick out your tongue and have a different colored tongue and keep losing. Keep getting smashed. Get smashed by Brie Bella. Hang out in the tag team division and get smashed by the Kabuki Warriors. Like, this is perfect for her. It's absolutely perfect for her. I'm glad she showed up. I'm glad she did some. I'm glad she's getting some props. This is the biggest thing that's ever happened in her career. This is nothing but win for her. So I mean, I'm glad you liked Raw, kinda, but man, everyone needs to understand. Your favorite character is not going to show up and win the Universal title. Your favorite character is not going to show up and become Raw Women's Champion. You need to give them some sort of stairs to climb towards that. Your favorite character is not going to be the best thing since sliced bread the second they show up. This is incredible, though. This is an incredible launching pad for her to jump on and fly up to a higher spot. She's not going to jump on this pad and fall off. And this pad never existed. Before she was hanging out with the Riot Squad, she never even touched the main event. Where was she? She's perfect now. She's got exact perfect launching pad to become more. It's like buying brand new Jordans. They gave her a pair of brand new Jordans to hop up the fight card as far as she needs to go. I really don't get it. I don't get why this is anything bad for her. She could debut, but she could debut as anything else, but it won't be like this. This is perfect. It doesn't put too much pressure on her, but also it doesn't put her too far down the fight card as a debut. She could have came out during the Charlotte and Natalya match, and then what? She ruins the match, and now she's in a feud with Charlotte and Natalya. Like, this is perfect. She's already something for people to pay attention to. She's already something to pay attention to, and she doesn't have to worry about the figure eight or worry about the legacy of Natalya. She's just looking good, and she's doing a dang thing. I don't know, man. And no Empire. You have nothing to say about this? That's it? There's no counter. You don't want to even talk about this? Come on, man. Let's have a conversation. I want to know what you're thinking. I want to know what you're feeling. That's why we're having this show. This is a talk show called Grapple Chat. I want to know what you're thinking. Okay? Same thing with Cameron. Cameron said he didn't like that either. You both didn't like the whole Liv Morgan thing. I want to know what you think. Why am I wrong, or what did you want to be better about it? Tell me what was different. This is why I run this talk show. This is why I give people the chance to give their input so that I can find out what you're thinking. How should she have debuted? What would have been bigger and better than this that would realistically happen? You think they're going to let Charlotte just get smashed by Liv? Like, this is so perfect because it puts her in the main event scene without her having to be the greatest wrestler on the planet. She doesn't have to beat Charlotte out of nowhere. She doesn't have to smash Charlotte and Natalya. She doesn't have to feud with Asuka or any of the rest of these people who are better wrestlers than her. She doesn't have to do any of that. This is literally just handing her a silver platter that says, hey, now you're in the main event. Take it from there and launch yourself. That's what I'm asking. Like, what could have been better for her? This is perfection. This is absolutely her getting handed the keys to the kingdom. This is the keys to the kingdom right now. Main event of the final Raw of the whole decade. Been a fan with it. Exactly. I'm not saying that there's anything bad about Liv. I'm saying this is perfection for her. She is not considered in the same league as the people who are at the top of the fight card right now. But they put her in the main event. This shows they have interest in her. This shows that they have investment in her. And on top of that, she's automatically a talking point. We're still talking about her. We're not talking about AJ. We're not talking about Randy. We're not talking about any of them. We're talking about Liv Morgan. This is perfection. This is exactly where she needs to be. She needs to get that hype without having to be the greatest wrestler on the planet. And feud with Charlotte all day. Feud with Becky all day. This is what I'm talking about. She might have had a better intro, but what would it be? Tell me what the better intro would be. Is my point. Like, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. What's better? That's what I'm asking. Like, if you want her to have a better debut, then what? What is the debut? She's hanging out with Bray Wyatt and she's a slave standing behind Bray Wyatt while he cuts a promo. Like, that's nothing else. You just don't know. Exactly. That's my point. There is nothing better. So it's wait, and then she shows up at the Royal Rumble and she gets eliminated in 4 spots. Or she's part of the biggest storyline that ends 2019, the final Raw of the decade. Which one sounds better? She shows up, they play her music, people don't remember what her music is because she hasn't wrestled in months, and it's the same Riot Squad music, and then she comes out looking completely different, so people don't even know who it is for the first, 4 minutes, unless the announcers are like, oh, that's Liv Morgan, look at her brand new look. And then she lasts for 4 eliminations and gets tossed out, or lasts to the end and gets tossed out, or wins the Rumble. That could be good. She could still do that. She could still win the Rumble. Like, this got her name in people's mouths in a way that none of that would have. It's perfect. It's perfect placement, because now, guess what? If she doesn't show up till the Rumble, she gets the same spot. She gets that exact same thing. But she was already part of a storyline that ended the whole entire decade as some hype. I don't get it. I really don't. If you like Liv Morgan, you should probably be hyped for her right now, because this might be the highest up the fight card she ever goes. This might be the only time she ever main events a Monday Night Raw. Just be ready for that fact. This might be the only time you ever see her in the main event of a Monday Night Raw. Because she's not the best wrestler they have by any means. She's not the best on a mic that they have by any means. She's got some work to do from the last time we saw her. So this should be an incredible piece of hype for people right now. She could still get the Rumble spot. She could still get that same thing that people are looking for. But right now, this should be the hypest thing you've ever seen for Liv Morgan. She's not a part of the Riot Squad. She's not getting smashed by Brie Bella. She's not getting destroyed by anybody. She had an okay fight with Lana at a wedding that was in the main event of Raw. That's the best she's ever been. This is the biggest spot she's ever had in her whole career. She's never been bigger than this. She's never had a bigger spot than this. This is the biggest thing of her career. And maybe she'll get that other big spot that people are looking for in the Rumble or whatever, but for now, this is literally the biggest thing she's ever done in her career. That's why I'm not subscribed to the feeling of, oh man, this sucks. Nah, man. Yeah, for Liv, this is the biggest, best thing she's ever done. It's sad that that's the biggest, best thing she's ever done, because she's probably better than that. I agree. She's probably better than that. If you're saying she's probably better than that, then I agree. Liv Morgan's probably better than just showing up in a wedding spot. But beggars can't be choosers, and people who have been so far down the fight card for their entire career, they cannot be choosers. This is the biggest, best thing she's ever done. She's never had a title. She's been part of a squad that has lost and lost and lost. That's it. So I'm very hyped for Liv Morgan right now, and I hope for the best. I hope for the best, the upcoming best for Liv Morgan. Adventures, exactly. This has been the most hype I've seen in a long time. Exactly. Liv Morgan got herself a piece of hype tonight that would never have happened if she wasn't put into this. If they would have just let her come out with a different outfit on and wrestle somebody and smash some local talent, just like what they're doing with Rowan, that would not have been the best, man. Wouldn't have been fun. I'm hyped for it too. That's what I'm saying, Empire. what I'm saying, man. I know we all wish for better for our favorite athletes. I wish Goldberg was back. I wish Goldberg was here. I wish Goldberg was smashing people. I wish Seth Rollins was fighting Goldberg tonight. I wish Brock Lesnar came out tonight and fought Goldberg again. Like, we all have our favorite athletes or athletes we really like, but like when those athletes get a little hype, we could all wish for better. But this is possibly the greatest moment in her career. Like, there's nothing better for her right now. Is she gonna fight Becky? Like, is she gonna win the title tonight? Like, there obviously, yeah. If Becky would have said something and then Liv would have walked up like, I want that title tonight, and then Becky would have fought Liv and Liv would have got the title, then yeah, that's apex hype for Liv. Liv wins the Raw Women's Championship tonight. But realistically, this is the best outcome for her. She got incredible hype and people are talking about her, and she was a part of the main event of Raw, and now people are going to be seeing her week by week. Like, this is the most realistically hype debut that she's going to get, besides maybe showing up in the Rumble. But if she's got a brand new look in the Rumble, most people won't know who she is until she's already in the ring. So it's just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you wanted something better for her, but it just ain't happening with this current women's division. It would just be, she comes out while Charlotte's cutting a promo and she looks different and she says, Charlotte, I'm here to show you. Like, it would be basic. It would be super duper basic. And it would be halfway through the fight card and people would have forgotten about it by the end of the review. This was the perfect placement of her return, and it was something that makes people talk about her. And the reason that a lot of people like her is because of her looks, because of the way she carries herself. And now they've introduced the lesbian angle, which is also going to get those same people who are mostly fans of Liv Morgan to be even more interested in what's coming up. So it's just, I feel like this is perfect reveal for brand new Liv Morgan. I think that this is the best way for them to bring her back. She would have just had to fight against Charlotte, maybe got a cool win against Charlotte. Like, Charlotte's not holding the title or anything. This was a way for them to get people talking about her, which is arguably more important than beating Charlotte. If people are talking about you, that's more important than just getting a roll-up win against Charlotte. Because you know they wouldn't let her actually outright beat Charlotte. She wouldn't come out and hit Charlotte with a big boot and then her brand new finisher and then pin Charlotte 1, 2, 3. It would just be a simple little roll-up while somebody distracts Charlotte so they can explain it out and make it so, oh, Liv, she barely, oh my goodness, she got a roll-up win against the queen. Like, it wouldn't have been an actual win. It would have been that stuff they do with people. They don't let people actually get these big giant return wins. They make it so somebody distracts people, or it just wouldn't have been bigger than this. This is as big as it gets. But hey, man, I wish it would have been bigger too. I agree with you. I wish it would have been bigger, but this is probably as big as it gets. As big as it gets for her. It's the biggest moment of her entire career. So I hope next time we see her, she'll have an even bigger moment. But for tonight, I think it's great. So overall, what was I talking about before this? I was talking about Samoa Joe. The intro. The intro to Raw was incredible. I love the way that they set it up to have like a storyline, to have more in the storyline, to have Samoa Joe included in the storyline with AOP, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens. That was so cool because we got to see that level up to the people involved, and it was a continuation of last week, so that made it even more impressive, even more hype, because you got to see that Samoa Joe actually is wrestling again. You got to see that there's more stakes on the line, and we got to see that I don't know, man. It looks like they're a little bit outgunned when it comes to when it comes to AOP and Seth versus Samoa Joe and Kevin Owens, so hopefully they have something waiting in the wings next week. Next week is going to be super hype. Next week is going to be incredible. Man, who knows what's going to happen? Who knows what's going to happen? I must say the beginning was super hype. The way they came off of the intro with the Aleister Black and Buddy Murphy thing was super fresh. What else? What else? I liked how they came off of commercials. I didn't like how many commercials there were, though. It seemed like they had a very big surplus of commercials to throw at us tonight, man. It was commercial filled, man. Every single time I was like, yo, in the middle of promos, people were like grabbing mics and about to hold them up, and then there was a promo, there was a commercial. Like, they just really went too hard on the commercials tonight. I wish they would have just maybe elongated a couple of commercial breaks and just left out some of those shorter ones. Those shorter ones are ones that really like break stuff up too much. The final angle was awesome. You heard they ruined Liv's return. You heard wrong. You heard wrong. Liv's return is going to be the reason. Look at this. You came in here and you're talking about Liv, so it's good. Guess who you're not talking about? You're not talking about Charlotte. You're not talking about Natalya. You're not talking about AJ. You're not talking about Ricochet. You're not talking about Andrade. You're not talking about the guy who Andrade destroyed before that. You're not talking about the Street Profits. You're not talking about the OC. You're not talking about Bobby. You're not talking about Lana. You're not talking about Seth. You're not talking about AOP. Look at who you're talking about. How did they ruin it? This is my point. If you're talking about it, that means it grabbed attention. That means it got people to listen. It means it got people to watch. Look at who you're talking about. They didn't ruin a dang thing. There is absolutely no way Liv would be talked about as much as she's getting talked about tonight if they did something stupid with her. If they just fed her to Charlotte or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Think about it, man. The fact that you're even talking about Liv, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be. They did just fine. Absolutely just fine. Liv's going to be just fine. She was in the main event of Monday Night Raw for the first time in her whole career, as far as I know. I think it's going to be just fine. But, overall, let's see. What else did I like? Oh, the Randy Orton thing was incredible. I gotta say, I love that. I'm not gonna spoil it in case people haven't seen it, but I'm just gonna say the Randy Orton thing was incredible. On top of that, the announcements of what's happening next week is incredible. Brock Lesnar coming through next week. United States title match next week. Tag team triple threat match next week. Like, there's just so much good stuff happening next week that it helped to make this Raw actually have cool announcements. Was this must-see? Yes, for sure. This was a must-see Monday Night Raw, for sure. Was it better than your average Raw? Yes, for sure. We got to see everybody on the roster pretty much, man. Zack Ryder even showed up. Kurt Hawkins even showed up. Drew McIntyre showed up. They cleared the locker room. They're like, everybody shows up tonight. Everybody have a good night tonight. Everybody be part of the festivities, whether you get smashed or not. Rowan and Baby Yoda showed up. I'm gonna give this like an 8.1. I think this is a pretty dang good Raw. I'm giving it an 8.1 out of 10. I think it was good, man. I think they definitely gave us what we were looking for. What most people are looking for when you tune into Monday Night Raw is entertainment, storylines, continuation of storylines, and a few surprises. And I feel like they did that tonight. I'm giving it an 8.1. It's not a 9. It's not a 10. But it is very, very fun. Very fun Monday Night Raw. I must say, I really, really enjoyed what they were able to give us start to finish. It's only certain things that were kind of lackluster or slow, including commercials. I think this show without commercials would probably be like an 8.5 or something, but commercials really deflated a lot of the hype that was possible. so I got to give it an 8.1. It was a little better than an average Raw when it comes to every single angle, and that adds up. That really adds up. So, with that said, it's time for us to add up all the scores and find out. What do you guys think it's going to be? I need you guys' predictions. What do you think it's going to be overall? Do you think it's going to be an 8 out of 10, a 9 out of 10, 6 out of 10? What do you guys think the overall average is going to be? I'm going to say I think it's going to be a 7.4. I think we're going to hit a 7.4? 7.6. I think it'll be a 7.6. What do you guys think? What is your prediction, guys? What do you think it's going to be? I'm going to say 7.6. What's your predictions, guys? Let's find out. Sean says 7.3. Oh, Sean, what's up, Sean? Sean, good to see you, man. What do you guys think? I'm saying 7.6. I think it's going to be right below. Right below. They got a 7.5, which is below the points average that you need to score points. So Raw ending the year as the last place show. I don't want to say the worst show because they did some good stuff. Yeah, last place guaranteed. Tomorrow we have NWA, so let's see if NWA tomorrow is able to tie it up. If they have a show tomorrow. Do they have a show tomorrow? I hope they do. NWA looking to be tying it up with the first place NXT. And Raw has got to bump it up a bit, man. This Raw stuff is getting crazy. This will be the second season in a row that Raw has not taken home the prize. If they can't put this together, man, I hope they can. what's up, man? People were like, oh, hey. Looks like I'm dabbing. Hey, man. Maybe I am. People were praising. People were so hyped because Paul Heyman is behind Raw now. But it seems like Paul Heyman is just... How do I put it? It seems like he has forgotten about the star power. He thinks that he can just write stuff that would work for anybody else, and it'll just be the best. And it's not. It's not the best, man. You need star power. I love these athletes, don't get me wrong. They were great in NXT, they've been great on 205 Live, but they just need that star power. And I'm going to continue saying it until it actually happens. Bring some people back. Get Christian out here. Get freaking Johnny Nitro out here. Get Edge out here. I don't care if they wrestle or not. They don't have to wrestle. Just get them out here. Bring the hype. Okay? I need the hype. The hype needs to happen. They're falling short. Every single week they fall short by this much. What do you think this last little thing is? Do you think it's the wrestling? Oh, the wrestling needs to be a little bit. No. Do you think it's Charlotte needs? No. Star power. Just bring back one legend. One legend to be somebody of consequence. Maybe not the general manager or anything like that. Just bring back somebody who's there to kick butt, and they never got their comeuppance, and now they're back to destroy people. Like, just bring back somebody with that hype, somebody with that crowd presence behind them, somebody with that charisma. Bring them back. That's going to get you that extra 0.2 every single week, and you're going to be killing it from there on out. But you keep on with this, oh, Buddy Murphy, like, I know he's good, but it's not good enough. It's not big enough. It's a good match. It's not a good superstar. Okay? They need that level up. You're not going to level up by having the same people every week just wrestling. Rate NXT Wednesday since it's year recap. Oh, they're probably still going to have some matches and stuff. We'll see what they do. I don't wanna jump ahead and think about if they're gonna do it or not. But yeah, most likely it's just gonna be a recap. We will see. They definitely surprised me on Christmas by having so many matches pre-recorded, so we'll see what they do. They've told us kind of what they're going to do, but I'd rather just wait. NXT has been killing it, though. And hey, at least we know they're going to do an actual show. So that's another good thing. But unfortunately, Raw walks out of the night without a point. It was a fun show. I would say it is somewhat must-see. If you're looking for a recommendation, I do recommend that you watch the show, but overall it was not anything to like scream from the high heavens about. There were some parts that are like that, but overall, no. Not the best Raw, and definitely not worthy of a point here. Overall, 7.5 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad at all, but just not great. So if you're looking for a great show, this is not the place. But if you're looking for an okay show and you like wrestling, definitely give it a watch. I gotta say thank you to everybody who was on the YouTube channel tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Please be here on the morrow. Tomorrow we will be doing NWA. Man, I hope they have a show. If not, please come hang out anyway. I'm going to do whatever I can to entertain and have a hangout. But most likely NWA. Thank you to everybody who left a thumbs up on the YouTube video, and also thank you to everybody who left a comment in the comment section. I highly, highly appreciate it. You guys' reviews make this thing happen. Without you guys, I can't find out who wins the Battle of the Brands. Without you guys, I can't find out if these shows should have a point or not. It's just up to me, and then I'm just sitting here like, Yeah, I guess Raw gets a point. If it was just up to me, Raw would have got a point tonight. But it's not just up to me. It's up to you guys too. So thank you to everybody who was part of this. You guys rock. Everybody on Mixer, please continue to hang out. As I said, tonight is a Cinema Monday, guys. We are doing Cinema Monday here. It's the final Cinema Monday of the year. I hope you guys will hang out. It's where we watch a full movie live on stream. No commercial breaks, none of that stuff. And we give our own opinion on what's happening and stuff. It's just really fun. So hang out, guys. I'll be right back. And everybody on YouTube, if you're not going to come on over to Mixer, it's mixer.com. I'll give you one more blast of the link so that you guys can just click it and come on over. If you guys would like to continue to hang out with us tonight, please get on over to mixer.com/Gritty Urban Saga. It's a very simple sign up. There's no, it's run by Microsoft, so you're not giving your info to just Joe Schmo anybody. It's a Microsoft run site. You don't have to pay any money to sign up. You don't have to pay any money to watch. Just come on by and hang out with us, guys. I will catch you there. And everybody who cannot do that, because whatever, because whatever you're up to, I will catch you next time. Pretty Urban.